Okay, there we go. Fuck, it's cause I think my motherboard must reset today or something stupid. Alright, let me see if the game's not loud enough. Okay. Whatever I did, what I was saying, did a few things off stream. Okay, like fused a bunch of demons I didn't have. Okay. Oh, there's Edward Scissorhands. Ooh. I don't know. We're doing Dragon Ball Evolution this weekend, but we weren't supposed to be punished. Fuck, you picked a worse shitty site. I'm sorry, I'm not even gonna click your site. I fucking hate those slideshow sites. Okay. I was trying to figure out what else coming next month. Scissorhands, yeah. Some weird guy who has scissors for hands, Monkus. I have not seen your package, Jack. Did you sure you put it in the right box? Because Sauron sent Metroid Other M, and yeah, I got that like a few days ago. Oh yeah, right there. I'll have to kill that guy, I'll do that right now. No, you idiot. I have one copy of Metroid Other M now. Yeah, I am unsure. I don't know when Sauron sent his, but yeah. Alright, the Council of Three. Find Lord Adamasumi. That was the stone guy. I killed him off screen. He was under leveled, so he got slaughtered. Full of life, yes. Lord Adamasumi lost control himself after all. What hardly matters. Odds are we have the keystone and restore him to his rightful form and mind. Recommend I can't use bomb life on the keystone. What? You're forbidden! That's forbidden! Oh, there he is. He's small now. Small Matsumi. Well, it's just good to be free from the binds that vile spirit. Yeah, Brian, thanks for that. To my view of the fray was Claude must say young one or some fine swordsmanship. What say you marry into your family, eh? It only strengthened the Kutsikami. Oh ho, just only a joke. Ho ho. Well, it's clear I've caused you all manner of trouble, yet I owe my salvation to you. Thanks, young friend. Kitsune no Matsumi, I'm assuming he's garbage. Okay. Oh, another quest from the council. Maybe Lord Shin will deem me worthy now. Thanks to your assistance, Yadera Kitsukami, I wish to recognize you not a member better as a proper god. For that purpose, suppose we have a belt which will compare your strength to ours. Prove your ability by defeating us. You can do that. I'll add my own power to yours. This guy's garbage, though. Alright. You face combined might of all Kutsukami together. You prepared to do battle? Let us begin. The council. What's council for? Why is Takumi Nakata so weak? The council.
This one's for you. Here.
Let's stand up because there's 4 of them.
Die for me.
It's useless. Fuck you. Right, fuck you, we're gonna do the cheese. Alright, fuck all of y'all. Or she could dress as a girl, I mean, that's fine too, right?
This one.
What a drag.
Just
Hopefully they're all weak to that, or not weak to that, they're just not resistant to it. Pretty sure they resist it. They seem holy enough.
will this break you?
I'll break you. You suck. He's so small, that man's so giant. Little rat. Fuck you. He's reflecting my turn instantly. Oh, it does. You guys dick. Your cube on some stomach now. 41 months. Fuck that guy. Yoshi's pretty strong for his stage there. Oh, you kind of drag him along for longer than other demons from his level range, I guess.
Just die already.
Yeah, 2.8 so strong with 20 months. Fence up is crippling close. Probably could have done this fast if I just looked at the weaknesses real fast.
Just die.
Oh, rats in your defense out. Others to climb.
Your turn, go!
Will this break?
Yeah, you can heal yourself. Your team's not gonna like you then. It's a rare move. I just constant stream the game.
This'll do.
Nice, is your just a little rat.
It's Black Frost.
He's probably gonna be bench soon. Even though I think he's cool.
Just die.
I just like how they animated the Frost in their walking animation. It's so deliberate and stupid.
Could this freak you?
He's so good. Actually try.
Just die.
Stubbornness, I think I just gotta get a bonus from the dude.
Take this!
Never mind. So through the council of four. Council is dead. I hate that you have to freeze this guy, or else you don't get him. Even the guy we cannot best you knew with the presence of my ancestor Susano has brought us before the ceremony go fusion, call upon you for my power. Oh boy, not him. I'm assuming he's garbage. The council. Another one. This is a power of an albino, power of a true god. Deserves rather join us. We'd welcome you with open arms. This is like the shitty divine powers. These guys suck. It's right after all, you were a capable sword. Long ago, there was one who lamented destruction. Well, this individual sought to become its new ruler. At that time, we lent our power to protect the region known as Bando. If you too seek to come the next, really wise borrow the strength of Tokyo's guardian deities. If I unite Tokyo, surely aid your endeavors. Oh, it's the four guardians, isn't it? Is this the four gatekeepers? Says you serve the orders of guardian deities. Back. Oh, never mind. That's that weird robot statue. Near the fairy village. You'll be by the waterfall. Oh, it's that guy. I see. Who said there's only 3 gate guardians? Imagine if gate guardian needed 4 robots. Christ. A gate guardian then just gets insecured by a spell card. Or a bottomless trap hole. Hands. I think bottomless hits special summons, while trap only hits normals.
Welcome.
Oh, it's not even a special one. This one's what? That's Norn Clock Girl. And it's Ishtar, Searcher, and Fat Man. Jesus, dude is wide. Yeah, you guys said Hydra's useless. I'm not sure what it's even for. Yeah, bottomless banner. I know bottomless worked on special summons too, though, right? That was the big thing. Because I think normal Trapple was actually garbage in that regard. Because I believe it only did normal summons. Yeah, I wonder if this guy's useful for anything. I should make him because these two are useless. You're useless. Get out of my sight. These fizz blocks are. Yeah, bottomless is any summon. Okay. Fuck, dude, is man. I need to fill up my Pokedex. I don't know if this guy is needed to fuse some. I think this guy is needed for Garuda, but I could be wrong. Alright, we better go get the other gatekeeper, or not gatekeepers, yeah. Jeez, this guy is just a placeholder. This guy is just here to hold every spell. Master of all the elements. I want to save cash. How much did it cost for this one? $45,000. What I should have is a lot of units around this area, yeah. Or fuse only. Wow, this entire row is fuse only, yeah. Dominion, these four, Pazuzu, and I think these two. So yeah, 7 of the demons in these 3 rows are, or 8 of the demons are fuse only. Lame.
Return.
I hope you have a headset. Okay. That was that guy. Well, that's Chimera. Do you get anything for killing certain big guys, or are they all for quest? I'm assuming these 4 are for quest, but I killed 2 of them off stream. Most are for quest, okay. I just don't have the quest yet. Yeah, the 4 gatekeepers. You can fuse them without even doing their quest or killing them. Too bad they suck. An Irish spirit. Yeeho. Pretty sure I know his weak. Oh shit, I can't. Can't use Yoshi on this guy. I believe this guy has immunity to physical, but that's about it. It's literally weak to everything else. Forgot what it's not weak to. I think it resists 2 things, immune to 1, or physical, and then weak to like 4 or 5 things. Trey Tokyo is gonna disappear, and Brett said it was a secret. He said there was a way to save it and asked me to wait here till racing is over. I said I could wait where it's safe. All this time depend on my brother. Let him take care of everything for me. I've seen all of you very sad. There's anything I do to help, I want to do it. Fuck, you're gonna go suicide in front of your brother, aren't you? Gonna pull an Elise. Let me train the other students here, so I'm gonna keep at it to see if there's anything else they need. It's not like me can do that part. I'm gonna keep at it, see if there's any more I can help with. Okay. Yeeho. Right, gentlemen. Get me mages. Yeah, you. big guy. I wait for one who's worthy. You appear you are worthy. Very well. I'll test you. Show me your power. Let us fight with honor. What goes first? Oh, what the fuck? He's not alone. Oh no! Oh, it's just that guy. Kung Fu. No, it's wow. What the? How strong is this guy? This guy's no noob. Fuck that first strike bullshit. Or we're not doing this guy for a little bit. Never mind. Just obliterated us, sir. Idiots are saying older, sir, as we get cut down. Ah, Touchy's giving him a finger. Oh wow, this guy has nice stuff. Terrible weaknesses, but very nice stuff. Yeah, I think at the level so he doesn't one-shot us. So I can actually get a turn in to put buffs on. Run! Demon, I'll attack you. Just finish us. Just finish. Oh fuck, I have that. I found that in the demon castle. Just reset the switch. Wow, that guy's actually a liability to another team. Oh my god, stop doing that. Just finish me with the soul. Should have restarted the switch. The switch had a better hardware. The item, or my one, was from it's the Demon Castle second last room from a treasure chest. I'm not sure who drops the item. But yeah. There's one of the two chests I didn't get last stream. Yeah, it's the widowed goat. Where are those two? No. Yes, I am ready. No, not yet. No, it's a Mephisto, I believe. Kind of game of this? Yeah, JRPG. It's like a mix of Pokemon with a Bible of creatures or whatever. I'm assuming that's a small minority. Let's complaining about it, considering this is a game with several penises as demons. Big arguing, it's not realistic. Yes, I know, no one has a big wanker like those guys. No, it's probably not even minority, it's probably like 2 guys on Twitter. Come on. This is literally a D-gen game with fucking giant penises as units. Like, how many penis demons are in the game? I think there's at least like, is there like 5? Lamu Mara, the, fuck, that weird tadpole thing that's clearly a dick. I don't know if the, is there that slime that looks like one in the game, or is it just, wait, Incubus, Wait, are you level 80? Ah, fuck. Maybe this is the wrong quest. Call for hang long. Yo, bro, you're not gonna attack me because it seems you indeed defeated all 4 gods. Always 70. Promise to grant you your wish. Dragon Toastman. Christ. A medium? Are you shitting me? Why does he get such shitty skills? I'm assuming, yeah, this guy's a trash mob, but he's a really good trash mob, I'm assuming, right? Christ, I'm assuming the enemy ones have all the skills or something dumb. Yeah, these guys are souffle declare. Shame with the magic. Peter's defeat all 4 gods, watch over these totemless times of benevolence, seeing the potential you conquer chaos. Thus believe it would be best to continue our conversation onward to your final trial. Time for you to prove your power to me with might. Accept this final trial. Realize your own lack of strength. Call me once your resolve is hardened. Guess it's time for... Oh wait, is the next rider actually in Taito? It's sort of weird because I feel like I'm gonna be over leveled for the next rider. I think that's Cleopatra. Okay. Oh, it is that one on the bottom? Okay, I thought that was Cleopatra. Is that another day, another lie? Oh, Clear's in the first one. Okay, this one's it. Yeah, don't worry about it, Jack. Yeah. Should be the Westgate Boulevard one, but it's a if it's Suite 133, I think it's just that means it went to the wrong door, and I don't know if the business beside it will simply give it to the other, or give it to next door. Forgot if it's like a weed store. Oh no, I think it's a printing store, but fuck. Hope it's not the printing store, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know which one's sweet. What is it? Sweet one. Pretty sure I could Google. Oh, it's supply place. Okay. They might have the package info. Maybe I'll ask them. But I may have to forward the email to the business email I have, and I'll see. Okay. Let's see. That's odd. Did I never touch that, or do they respawn the regen or the free level up? Maybe I never touched that one. I just never went to that one. Okay. Get away from me, wenches! Demon! Succubi! Demon! Where's my cross? I'm a man of the cloth. We don't fall for temptation so easy. I think I can actually I guess I did go there. Oh, they don't respawn, okay. Demon. Hee-ho. Hey, what can hee-ho after now? Hee-ho, honor your efforts.
Hey!
Enemy, it's all yours. You already have the demon essence. Cobra's essence. That sounds like shit you want. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, hate you. Dominion. Not the dreaded fog now. Next. There we go. It's souffle declared. That B-side's probably garbage anyway. Okay, one breast for 2 for this one. Gas might do to go against stronger. He's a classic. This guy's a placeholder. I'm looking at his set right now. He's a placeholder. You know, he doesn't even deserve skill. This guy's sole purpose is the fuse. He has resist force and ice on him. And 2 matches there. Alright, fuck it, he's a placeholder. You're a placeholder too, friend. Pog is a boss in the game, so he's a high level guy. This guy is atrocious. Fucking Lancer. I don't get how he has fans, but maybe it's because in this game they purposely made him garbage. Useless ass Lancer. Is this even good? Yeah. Lancer's so garbage. Lancer, sir. This heavy at least is so. If it is insane magic, I fuck charge.
Ollie.
Oh, it's that one. Well, I cannot have a bunch of random stuff on. I just wanted to fill the Pokedex, that's why. Finally. Never liked Lancer, that's messed up. Go Lancer. I saw Reddit threads complaining about the map of this area. Okay, I think I go from the north. Okay, and I can get a... And the battle we're fighting won't stop.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
It's deceptive because some areas don't actually lead into some, or did I just bait myself? So it's confusing to navigate unless you memorized all the baits. Fuck the sky. Ooh. That's too short.
Here.
Okay.
Hey, hey, hey! Oh,
Right.
you want some?
Sure.
Well, do ya?
Oh my god, there's too many bait areas in this thing. Okay. There we go, must be this way. Maybe Tao should be that person. What is present? Yes, yes. It's a pretty good game. I guess it could be the favorite SMT game, though I haven't played too many of them.
My world once knew a king.
I wish I played more of Strange Journey,
He reigned over war and
but
death.
Strange Journey has
But in the
features that I don't
end,
like.
Even he was felled by the hands of those who sought his throne.
Why did you guys betray me? Fuck, that's my story. Damn you people!
And so that world collapsed.
Yep, you guys burned in
left to
oblivion.
burn
Thanks,
to
guys.
oblivion. I bore witness to those final moments in time. I know not what sort of future you wish to forge, but if you desire a new world,
Sorry, friend's gone. Pepe
then
heads.
you will have to best me in combat. Hailing from the dark, I am Red Rider!
What? What are the 6 riders? You guys killed the only king. Now save our country. Fellow soldats. Powers. You guys think every stupid... You guys think every country can live without taxes? Well, wait until you can't pay your army, then the army betrays you because you have no money. Let's see you guys run a country, you bums. And watch as every random Joe militia takes you out because your soldiers bailed on you.
This'll do.
You guys want no taxes but all the services. What the? Nice.
Be still. I will heal you. Just die already.
Jesus. Final boss fight. You guys see it's a lot. And so much side stuff I do. Light of dawn.
Be still. I will heal you.
Have to do the itching thing. No Johnson! Just killed the Johnson. Ah, that fucker, I hate when they do that. I have to catch that ready. I see. They're harder by Persona by bit, yes. It's because the battle system's more complex, so both sides have more tools instead of hit weakness, do all-out attack, whatever. Is the idea. But with Persona, they're more trying about the story and the battle system. Die for me, sir.
Die for me.
I don't know how hard P3 is, but Nocturne's definitely harder than 4 and 5. Does that VOD site not work anymore? You can also go in the search bar and do the odd one, and then whatever game I played, and odds are the video will show up, because unless I misnamed it. I don't know how hard Persona 3 is, because obviously Persona 4 Golden's easier than Persona 4, I'm assuming, by a lot, unless you cheese the bullshit. I feel like most of you guys must have played with save states, because I can't imagine playing the original P4 the way you guys describe it, with that roulette bullshit and reloading from the entire dungeon instead of floor.
Fiend Red Rider. Status eliminated.
You have to say that? Yeah, okay, anything
That's
else?
2 of the 4 horsemen now. To think they called themselves the Harbingers of Death. Though, to be fair, all of these fiends have been surrounded by the smell of blood. I wonder if the same can be said of us.
In P4, if you die, you have to redo the entire dungeon, right? Or you go teleport to the entrance or whatever. Then you guys said there's roulettes that make you lose level, or not levels, is it lose EXP or just get no rewards? I forgot there's a insta kill on the roulette. Alright, I have to explode in dice. Very fucking... What are you talking? Ivan, no! Okay, you must have played Golden then. Okay, you're talking about Golden. We're talking about the OG P4. There's a roulette. Instead of picking your reward, it's just a fucking roulette. What do you mean there's no roulette? I saw a YouTube video showing there's a fucking roulette. At the end of the battle, there's a chance to get nothing or die or whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you didn't play non-golden. It's like literally a roulette. Okay, I know Ivan played with an emulator, or he played Golden. Okay, that guarantees it. Okay, that sums it up. He probably played on Amu. Okay. Or he played Golden and he doesn't realize it. Next, he'll say how the original P4 had nighttime social links. Or you could walk around the city at night, I mean. Alright, where are we? Is that guy it? That must be it. How would an emulator make it worse? You could save state anytime you fuck up. And you can slow down, speed up. I'm pretty sure you're like completely misremembering a lot of things. I could just look up a YouTube video, P4 after a battle. P4 had some meme system. I haven't played P4, but yeah, I've seen that video. Makes it look like a meme. I like how he said, why would I save state? I literally just explained how the roulette works. There's insta-kill on the roulette for some reason. I think there's other bad stuff on the roulette. But yeah, basically your Persona 4 game would be extended by several hours trying to dodge stupid roulettes. Or shuffle time. Okay. Where do I... Do I really have to go from the other way? Fuck, I'm like trying to look at this map. Maybe not, there looks like a... Nope, that's down. Fuck. Is there a point to this specific ladder? I don't think you can get up from this side. I don't think I've ever understood. Wait, maybe I can. Nope. Never understood the purpose of this ladder. I'm like, maybe I should look at that video. Is that the roulette? That speed. You guys told me it was easy or it was slow. You fucking rats, liars. How fast that is. You little liars. I remember some of you guys said it was slow. You little rats. Yeah, that's the original P4. Okay. Yeah, there are a ton of penalties on the roulette. I think it's later game there's daff, right? For some reason. Fuck, do I have to go from the other way? Don't fuck me, man. Oh, never mind, I see it, but don't Riddler me. He's being Riddlered. Why is it on the shittiest build and every time? Oh, I know how to get to it. You have to go through, or the area with that big guy, I think. Could be wrong. Let me see. My TV spot the other way left. Okay, maybe I'll go left. Okay, does the slow roulette have worse rewards or something? Yeah, I'm assuming golden makes the game much easier. It's like a Persona 5 Royal. Made the game much easier.
Oh, you want some?
Right, this is the way. Okay. Oh, you have to go through there. Wait, never mind. Oh, yeah. Is that not a ledge, or do I have to go the other way? Fuck. I guess I'll go that way.
Here you
Is there
go.
even a bridge? Let me see. Fuck this area. Maybe it is alright.
Hey, hey, hey!
And the T-speed spot go up. That must be nice.
Here you go.
What's this? this area. Okay. Whose turn is it this time? Oh yeah, in P4 you have to re-roll, like or is it like Nocturne where you have to keep like canceling and pressing A?
Protector of the menorah. One of the 4 horsemen, Black Rider. Here, I will test thy strength. But be warned, those lacking will fall. The world is beyond their reach. Now, show me thy power. Bear thy very soul.
It's Ailey Almighty. Fuck. It's no good then. Call Souls Legion. What the hell is that? Actually weak to light?
Here.
They're never weak to light, it's wind.
Be still. I will heal you. Just die already.
Okay, Ivan, I'm pretty sure you haven't played the... What the... I'm just confused. How do you not know all the changes between the games? Now I know. Now I know you're either lying or you actually don't know which version you played. I don't even understand. That's the only difference between the versions you picked up on instead of like, you know, the entire... Is it Adachi and all that fucking nighttime walking around? I'm pretty sure he's trolling. Like, there's a massive amount. And I haven't even played the original P4. I'm just aware there's a ton of differences. Yeah. Did they add 2 more confidence in Golden or nah? I know there's the nighttime, as in you can walk around at night.
I won't hold back.
With that shit. That's the strongest move, not mentioned. Kasha. Oh yeah, Golden gets more skills, okay, so... What's his name isn't useless anymore. Freaking, Yosuke, or whatever the hell. Isn't as useless, I see. Wait, you guys said someone was absolutely useless pre-Golden. I forgot who it was. Is it Naoto's completely useless in non-Golden?
Be still. I will heal you.
I mean, P5's a harsher, P4 is a harsher game, so if you're bad, you're like super bad, right? Yeah.
Will this break you?
I can't imagine how rough it was. Kairu's okay in P5. It's just... I think he just spams... I think Ryuji was permanently on your team. Let's see, it was Ryuji, MC, and then I guess Makoto for a lot of the game. And then the fourth was maybe Anne. What's this guy? I know Ryuji was like permanently in the party. I don't think there's like, maybe if the enemy has a... If the enemy has a strength against Ryuji, but I think Ryuji was permanently in the party. He would just use Rampage and you have to nerf it.
This one's for you. Here. Just die already.
Ah, the weak one missed or dodged with double evasion. Finally, Christ, it never hit me so either. Look at Be Gone, demons. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know how Teddy was in the original P4, but he's like a permanent party member, I think, in my team. Even if Teddy was a creeper and predator, probably. He's mostly sand, doesn't that mean Teddy's like the strongest in the original? Okay, so I guess, yeah.
This one's for you. Here. Will this break you?
Break you. Done that. Was it skills or abilities? I forgot what they were called in Royal. Oh, you mean Showtime? Those ones are pretty cool, but
Take this. Just die.
again.
Just die.
Just die already. Is it Lancer time? Fuck. Fuck it, Lancer takes the field. Everyone's like, what up? Lancer sucks.
Let's go.
Alright, I believe in the Lance. It's time to win the Grail War.
Here you go.
What that's Lancer? Watch out! Useful soon. Cheers, Fiona. Don't mention me. Fuck. Fucking Lancer. Could you at least, like, survive one fucking turn, Lancer? You useless fuck. Stop it, sir. You useless piece of shit. Could have survived one turn. That's all I ask. Fucking Lancer. One fucking turn is all I ask, Lancer. Oh, fuck me, Lancer. Give me my card. They're good men. You can't say they're bad men. You guys are the opposite of the Fight Club. Everyone would kill you guys. Okay, his name was Robert fucking Paulson, but you guys are too busy saying dumping him in a box in the backyard with like the dog and all the other animals. You guys suck. You have to say they were good men. Good goddamn men. The last few times we played it have been questionable, but we will see. Hey, he's low, but not low enough. What is that? For crit. Well, that's good to hear. Game. It's because Lancer's not a trash mob, sadly. I'm assuming there's a game where he's good for Lancer. Oh, you don't have to kill his other guys. Status eliminated. Are we gonna say that every time?
Fiend, Black Rider. Status eliminated.
Hey, shut up.
And
Shut
that's
up!
the third of the horsemen. That leaves just one. What will become of us once we've defeated all four?
If I go back, it's actually an alternate way to the gate guarding there. Yeah, oh no, it isn't. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I have new fusions because of those dead guys.
Welcome to the...
We should have spread out a little bit more. Yeah, Red Rider is. We need a replacement Jackie. I swear there's a level 55 Jackie or something. Needs the other one. Christ. Not making it easy. Oh, the Hectocunner or whatever. Okay. Guess I'll go get him then. In the next area we can finally move on to story. I hate how balanced this shit is. Good resistance though, but dude is balanced. What does this guy get? Unique 1 to 3 heavy to random foes. I don't know if we need life spring, we'll see. Fizz block is great though. I don't know if I should do life spring or... I guess I'll just do this. Wait a minute, he's getting it anyway. Okay, yeah, I see he gets it anyway.
Is this human to your life?
A pleasure.
Red Rider, Fiend, Cavalier of Carnage, we can get our onslaught. Let there be war. Don't shoot! You guys would shoot. I trusted you guys. You fuckers would take the shot. Omicron variant. No! Stupid ass naming system. Omicron. Oh, good. This guy cannot counter worth a damn.
Aha.
Green Black Rider's now available. Now costs even more money. Why does my Anzu cost so much? I think because I fused it, yeah. I know where to get these, maybe I'll get them off stream. Christ. The Chain of Riders. Okay, I think we're approaching a rider that's higher level than me.
Return.
Don't worry, you'll sneeze more if, I guess if you're indoors then it's dusty maybe. Oh, you have long nose hairs, Monkus. That's when you're getting old. Damn nose hair. What was I about to do? I think we can just move on to the next area then. I don't have that quest yet anyway. Don't worry, when you get old, your ear hair, your stupid nose hair, everything starts growing. Monkcat's tie, no, damn you people. There was a game called Leisure Suit Larry, and in order to prevent kids from playing it, it had random questions like that. Where does hair grow on you? And then obviously there's like head, and then some other joke answer, and then there's fourth answers everywhere. And obviously that's the correct one, because the question's supposed to be, are you over 18? There's some kind of protection, supposedly, to stop kids from playing Leisure Suit Larry. The kid's bald. What's that big guy? Oh, it's... Garuda, looks like? Can't believe Lancer immediately got killed the first battle he's in. Fucking Lancer, stop it, sir. God damn it, Lancer. Yeah, some questions I just guessed because I don't know the answer. Or there were song references that a kid wouldn't get.
Behold, my power!
Yeah, we're on Horseman 3 now. Or 4? Okay. Wait, so is this guy a variant of someone that's been in SMT? Because it is a cool, like, I know werewolves are like generic, but it is a pretty cool, even though it looks like it's someone from, I'm surprised the bad guy isn't Boogaloo or something in Persona. What was that? I mean,
I'd like to ask you something.
in Dragon Quest 1, they have werewolves, all the generic D&D stuff, but...
As a Nahobino, we can reach the Empyrean and seat ourselves upon the throne. Doing so will allow you to orchestrate the laws of the universe. In other words, you can manifest an entirely new world. So, should we reach the throne, what exactly do you intend to do?
Order world, a potential world for humans. Fuck, I hate order. Fucking law. Can't law just like debate you, like pretend to be good, then they stab you in the back after? Christ, it's always terrible. Christ, everyone's a dick. Yeah. Like, couldn't the law just pretend to be like good for once and then stab you instead of just go da 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 every time I see him? I'm assuming that's neutral, right? And this one's, is this one chaos? Humans. Yeah, fucking order.
I see. Humans are indeed the victims caught in the crossfire between the demons and gods.
Oh, it's human neutral.
Perhaps
Who knows?
providing them salvation is the correct course of action after all. This is rather strange, though. I feel as if something inside me is driving me forward somehow. It's not the same as the responsibilities that a proto-fiend feels upon creation either. This is something that developed much later. It almost feels like it's come from a place of higher power than Bethel. Ah, my apologies for speaking so strangely. Please forget my nonsense. As always, I know my purpose is to lend you my strength so you can carry out your will.
You said God was the highest.
I
What
want
if
to
there's a
ensure that
super
you
God?
create your own destiny without a single regret. For this, I will do anything.
Mega God thought Big Boss was the highest boss. What if there was a boss above Big Boss? That's okay, good. You didn't one more time. Okay, that is not good. If you're not immune to this, this is gonna hurt.
Take this!
As they guard out. Let there be peace. Are you stupid? We got nothing to talk about. Oops. Miracle happen, alright? Approach, what do you do? Keep calm. More now you're gonna die. For Christ's sake, is this a one shot? You fucker. Do this thing. I think you already can't ignore what to talking, whether you like it or not. If I join you, what are you gonna do for me? Use you in fusion. Yeah, you're gonna mix me up some other demons, huh? So I might get reincarnated as something crazy powerful demon, though it sounds good to me. Let's see. Sweet Maca. Everyone wants money! Jesus Christ, you're gonna bankrupt me! What the fuck? Ask for something else. Jesus Christ, everyone's greedy. Nya, 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 little rats. Nya, 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 nya. Okay, there we go. 12k. Christ, like, what do they even spend the money on? Like, cocaine and hookers? Like, I don't understand. Fucking demons. Fuck their family. Their families are all dead, alright? Damn demons. Use a jack at least. Boof, boof, boof. Oh yeah, that one. It's interesting that this guy's a normal unit. So I guess you can farm those like crazy. Alright, let's see here. I think I have one more slot open, right? Yeah. So we have our Jackie slot open. Man. Jacko's gonna sound like my 22 months. That's weird. Thought the first one didn't give me anything. There's a guy in front of me. Oh, it's above me. What the? I thought you weren't findable. Shit, I fused you. Oops. Oh, good to know you come with a lot of things. Wow, the game is lagging like crazy. Jesus, there must be a lot of units moving around right now.
Win is here. Behold, my power.
Or units stamina. You guys don't even care it's big unit. You guys said Kate Sif versus Necromat is also an interesting combo. So maybe I should do that too. I should just talk to get that out of here.
Homie.
That, my friend, you better not interrupt. What was it, the Orochis? Guess I have to be on the highway. This area is gonna be rough until I find a safe point or how I get the
Here you go.
success.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey.
guys are still in the game. I mean, I'll check on the way to go to my joke, but never mark feel like a fastball. Yeah, we're not near the, oh, I'm in the middle of a weird zone, let me see. Oh, it might have been better. Oh, I fell out, so I can't go back that long, I see. It's really a one way. I'm son of a bitch.
This looks like the territory
The
of the Greek
Greeks.
demons, huh? Yup, must be.
Monks.
Gotta say though,
Gang
not the
wars.
biggest fan of those guys. It's like they think they're better than everyone else.
Damn
You know what I mean?
Greeks.
Oh! But their leader, Zeus, is kind of a scoundrel. I can kind of relate to that. Just a little bit. Hey, you better not lose. Got it? Good.
Fuck that. Yeah, these guys are gonna shit on me, aren't they? Damn Greeks think they're better than us. Oh, I see. Cerberus. Oh, cool. Does that mean? Oh, so Hydra and Cerberus are here because they're all Grease demons. Okay. Maybe this area is themed. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Cerberus here. I'm assuming. Okay, these starfishes I'm pretty sure aren't fucking Greek. Get the hell out of here. There we go. Cerberus with one of his dogs. Oh yeah, those guys are technically part of the Grease gang. I'm not sure about the Decahabras. You guys aren't all Greek. Some of you guys. The odd one, maybe. You're not Greek. Get the get the hell out of here. You must bow wrong. None of you guys are Greek, are you? Those two are the hardest. That was Indonesian. Fire. Giant is called the snowshoe goddess embodiment of winter. According to legend, all gods will return to her at the end of Ragnarok. Oh no, I had one, then I swapped them out.
Let's go.
Oh, I just realized these guys are very strong. Yes. Siegfried's the biggest threat, but he's gonna be the hardest to kill. Yeah. Wow. God damn. Pretty sure you can't answer that, right? I'm pretty sure these bosses can. This is a single target, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's always you have to do too much to them down levels. So unless they hit an immunity, it's bad. Oh, Tal is a weak one until she levels, yeah.
Be still. I will heal you.
Thank you, God. Oh, AoE one's nice. Of course the MP cost is high. You want to be healed by God. Maybe you guys, maybe your God's like some cheap hooker, but some of us have to pay the cost. Hopefully our last guy's in. I don't do no damage. But that is not a good sign.
Behold, my power. Win is here.
Yeah, two of them are immune. I'm gonna use this bomb. Llama! We lost Llama. Good men. Good men.
Take this.
Good goddamn men. The scatter was normal P5. I forgot what happened in Royal.
This one's for you. Here.
I'm not gonna desecrate Robert Paulson's name. Damn you people. You had one job, Hector kind of cherries. Fuck. You fucked it. God damn it.
I won't hold back.
Porkins said he could hold it. Fucking Porkins, a useless fuck. He can hold it. Famous last words.
Here you go.
He could not hold it.
Let's go.
to use a Tau to kill these guys because we don't have a 10 level difference. Yeah, so she actually does damage. Oh yeah, Alice absorbed it, that's why. The light. She's been taken by the light. God's will. Fine, that's okay, I can go boof boof now. Yeah, Siegfried's the guy that stopped you for no reason physically. Yeah, I think the problem is the middle girl.
Will this break you?
No damage.
I won't hold back.
Fire guns? I have like nothing.
Let's go.
So little damage. Pass her out.
Take this.
Screw it, I should get guy. Oh, you're at level 36. You're not. Oh, you're Lancer. You're not gonna help either. Lancer, sir. I like how his luck's 33. Maybe they know he's unlucky. Fucking Lancer. They should just give him 1 luck. Try to min-max him out of that. Lancer, yada yada. Kill yourself, sir. Use this ability.
Will this break you?
Yeah.
Just die already. I won't hold back.
I was about to cast a spell about this, but I'm trying to kill Scatty right now would be better. Going all out. Circuit focus.
Die for me.
You liar, you said he was weak to dark, the other guy. Another day, another lie, gentleman. Absolute worst element to use there. Did you tell Custer that you think you can beat the Indians? Is that what happened? Wow. Nah, I can't listen to chat for like anything. These lines like second nature. What else? Did he tell Napoleon his troops would finish him before winter? What else? Did he advise Mr. Adolf on the whole Russian thing? Yeah, I lost a rare item. Did you tell Admiral Tarkin that you think you can take out the rebels before they get the Death Star? Or on the topic of major fuck-ups? Anything else? Did you tell Crassius you could beat the Parthians? Anything else, your lordship? Yep, you told Porkins you can hold it. You did not hold it. Guess it's how you sound. Need to finish the fight. Oh no, I didn't want to switch him.
Let's go.
Actually, it doesn't matter. Okay. Actually, yeah, I didn't want to. Switching is fine. Hope she doesn't get obliterated.
Your turn. Go.
Yoshi. Don't worry, did you tell Yamamoto Midway is a sure thing? It's a sure thing, sir. True hero for the Americans.
Just die already.
Oh, they're all 65. Oh, wow. That doggy is suddenly looking very scary. It's because we don't have buffs anymore. Please, as if you could cross the continent or whatever. I don't know enough about the Real War. Trying to get rid of the dog. radios are made by the devil, as if radios would change the world. Damn, we're out of like goods. We all reliving our failures. Nah, use the ability again. Oh, wait a minute. It's not on the field.
Will this break you?
It's the Fury skill. All the Furies don't have any. It's not voodoo. The Poles had no chance. What war are we talking about? In World War II, there was 0% chance they can do anything. But they got flanked by the Soviet Union and the Germans, and England and France are jerking each other on. And then that was it. It just happens that their location is terrible. Sadly, yeah, they have no chance. Oh, good, despite the level of damage. Ice. Okay, well, looks like it's ice. Oh. It's more that these fights aren't. If it was like a real boss fight, then this would be probably impossible at this level. Maybe just a one shot me like that. What are you guys gonna say? Porkins achieved his objectives by distracting a turret for a couple seconds. Porkins succeeded his tactical objective. What a hero. Player of Strandlight Mastery for magic. Porkins died pointlessly. You wanna know the truth? He was weak. And he disobeyed orders saying he could hold it. And then that was it. He did not actually hold it. Operation objectives my ass. Stay here. Oh,
Mommy.
Surprised you found the edge of the world out here, so quiet, so serene. Porkins ace my ass. Nah, I'm pretty sure Lucas just hated fat people or something. Of course, the fat guy like jobs super hard, and he's called Porkins for some reason. What a stupid name. He's called Porkins. For Christ's sakes. I don't think I've ever heard any other franchise use that name. Good old Porkins. And yeah, honor. He wears it with honor.
Oh.
Searcher.
Aha. Welcome to.
Did I? You guys say this guy's a badass. Searcher. Brave Blade. Murder Scully. He's OP or was OP in Fire Emblem Heroes. You have to believe me. It's not copium. You guys are probably like, ha, odd one, as if Searcher was ever good. He was good, damn you. The meta was him. Porkins didn't know what he was doing. Do you see how Porkins dies? He's a chump. Poor Porkins. Porkins dies to a turret after the guy commander literally tells him to pull out. Poor Porkins. One strength when it levels up, alright?
You wish to learn this?
Bailey Runner, what does that even mean? See, they literally just make fun of Porkins, poor guy. I'm gonna use that once resist dark. Boom boost. Souffle Declare. Oh yeah, these ones are OP for this point in the game. Where is this guy anyway? Is this guy... Did I miss the fusion? Or can I not fuse this guy yet? Or maybe I did fuse him and I just never used him? Where the hell is Moloch? I think Moloch's the guy in Persona 5 at the very start too. Oh, did I miss him as a subquest enemy? Okay. Oh, Demoners. Huh. That would explain why I don't have it. Yeah, we'll give him a resist dark. I'm gonna use him further. Hectocona Cherries. Oh yeah, Hectocona Cherries has the crit move, or more damage on a crit. Or he can take his own essence. Completely useless, but... Jesus, I missed. Alright, screw it. It must be high level guys only for resistor. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Why are you ignoring that one?
How is this? Return.
That's the arena. What the hell is this arena? Good men, please, Here after I was worried since I suddenly lost contact. Wow. As I now would be near close to recreation more than anyone else, but just like you, I now know I'm worthy of that duty as well. I don't intend to compete with you, but if you clearly aren't dedicated to our cause, I ask you don't get involved. Tokyo means everything to me, and ideally I hope you would feel the same way.
A moment.
Sorry, user, we must be off. Cannot allow the other gods to get ahead of us, right? Wow.
Here you go. Hey, uh-huh.
What the? Ah shit, it's Fafnir. Is he level 60? Evil Dragon Norse lore has vanquished here Sigrid. Of course, the both sung a sag. Extremely venomous, hard legs like snakes shook the ground with every step. Out of spyglass and bell. He's not as annoying as he was in P5. Oh, but as if your friend of theirs, friend of mine. Think good Fafnir resist most things. I know he didn't have a weakness sync in P5.
Hey, hey, hey!
Yeah, what is it, man?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey! Aw.
Yeah. Never mind. Never mind again, he's running in. I just noticed Hectonic Cherry. I miss this guy.
Take this!
I feel like Black Frost is about to let me down. We didn't. Oh, Black Frost, hee ho! In the wrong neighborhood, ho.
Uh-huh.
Didn't expect that, did ya? It's kind of a shortcut. It's mean, sir. Yeah, I can see that. It's Queen Maeve. It's a storm matter. Never mind. How's a goddess? Blessed by the gods.
Hey,
Okay. So.
uh-huh.
Didn't expect that, did you? So there's one lone unit. Oh, it's that person. Isn't that the person that is supposed to be the one that fuses into Alice in Persona? Oh, what the fuck? It's a trap! It's a trap! From the time, it's nobody else. Oh, I see. Okay, their uncles. Okay. In a few games, Alice is only summoned from that. Okay.
Oh, you want some? Do ya?
What is that treasure? Game of the year list. This is a pretty good game, I would say. But, according to critics, it could be Deathloop or, fuck, what other mega game is there? It's pretty disappointing. I think Metroid got it over, what is it? Or Monster Hunter Rise. It's poor Rise. I mean, let's say if Deathloop did win, would it be like one of the worst games of the year in like the last 10 years, I guess? I'm trying to remember the other winners. Yeah, Last of Us is weird. Fuck, what did it beat? Fuck. I know there was another game that was pretty cool, but I lost to it. I heard Deathloop's pretty average, but I haven't played it myself, so. I don't know if it's as good as, say, like something like Hades, for instance. Like, if you had a choice between, like, Hades and I think one of the things they liked about Deathloop is the dialogue, I guess. So, I'm assuming Hades would beat it, but. Okay. But yeah, I'm assuming Deathloop, if it wins, will be one of the weaker winners. Just do the train line. And I can't jump over. Railroads, Metronomy, especially very important means transportation. Tokyo, supply goods make the country grow after war. Is this some pro-Japanese, these guys? I'd say Crossing's more of a culture phenomenon, but as a game, I'd say it's pretty lousy. Like, I honestly think it's just a shittier Sims. I don't know what EA is doing with Sims. I still ask that every, like, month. Could have been, like, the biggest franchise in the world. Sims languishes somewhere, pumping out DLCs to whales. Ooh, Seth. Like, I don't know what the fuck EA does with the franchise. Because think of it this way, it was the most popular PC game for, like, almost a decade. Yet no one talks about it anymore. Like, it's like a better Animal Crossing in most ways, because you have jobs and other stuff instead of just home decor. You can have jobs, education, whatever. Your sim does everything. I'm assuming this is what Sims it still is about, but yeah. I feel like Animal Crossing is like the easy version of Sims. I mean, yeah, I didn't think FF7 Remake deserved it. It sucks because Persona 5 when it came out, I forgot what it was against, but I don't think Persona 5 would ever have won an award, even though it's better than, say, FF7 Remake. Look at the next save. That was a bad year to be in. But even if, say, Persona 5 was last year, I don't think they would have allowed it to win. Hey, Sunshine, be great. Took a nap here, yeah, and like it never ended. Yeah, certain games will never win because they're not mainstream or they don't appeal to the normie demographic. I think that's what they've been doing with FF7. Or not FF7, the Final Fantasy series. But I wouldn't say, like, what's the last great Final Fantasy game? Ignoring FF14. Yeah, it's really weird. I haven't played 12, but people say 12 is good, but yeah. The weird thing is 13, I forgot how long 13 lasted. Because it has 3 games and it was, the entire PS3 gen was, yeah. FF13 was 10 years ago. Since then, I don't know if there's been really a good Final Fantasy game outside of 14. I'm trying to find a different save point, but if this fog, kryptonite fog blocking me, I can't exactly find one. I have to go through these idiots. Oh, I see a big guy there. Is that gonna be there? Suki. And this is the entrance. He said, you know, Swiss won't play motorcycle salts for room. I don't play enough FF14. I don't know how great. I'm assuming it has the best music by far. I'm assuming. I don't know how WoW music is anymore. But I'm assuming FF14 is like the best something. Megami. I mean, I'd say that I'm assuming FF8 is like FF5. Like,
Hey!
it's just surrounded by better Final Fantasies, so I guess it gets more ignored. 'Cause yeah, I always hear mixed things about 8. I know the graphics look good, or at least the pre-rendered cutscenes looked really good in magazines. Because I think they improved upon the FF7 cutscenes, and yeah, that's when the graphics department went all in. Who's blocking the way here? Oh, what the fuck? Whoa! Oh, I was wondering who was there in that alleyway.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? I think right now we're somewhere
The
in Nordic
Nordic.
demon territory. Don't you think?
Why
I
is the
sure do.
Hydra here?
I heard their leader, Odin, is gathering human
Odin.
souls to build an army of his own. Seems like coming all the way over to Japan was a little much, huh? I mean, right? If you ask me, he should just go home and play with some giants or something, you know? Totally.
That's a Nordic Hydra. Dare fight over the throne without giving a second thought for our Lord's kindness, only thanks to his benevolence they want to serve without being condemned. Oh, it's you. Well done on slaying the Demon King. I want Dominion. I serve Beto headquarters. Why did you slay the Demon King Ariok? Perhaps you helping us, and as the chief of the gods' very region set their sights on the throne, Egyptian branch has not yet made a move Egypt. Egyptian branch has no chief gods. Perhaps they immediately gave up on pursuing the throne. Now, recently there's been talk that the Egyptian branch leadership has been handed to the young capable Khonsu. Maybe forming some manner of scheme. Could I ask you to investigate Khonsu's group? No, any threats for the Lord's throne cannot be allowed. Must yes to slay Khonsu. If you do this for us, open the leyline fountain to their base, Odaiba. This is a weird. What the? What shall I wait for such a dawn test? I don't have courage enough to slay the demon of vengeance. Khonsu's whereabouts. Odaiba. Leave it to you. Expect to hear a favorable assault. But what the fact? His area is in a separate zone.
Here you go.
That's interesting.
Here you go. Hey! Uh-huh. I'm sensing something. It's
Because
that freaky demon lady you fought a while
maybe
back.
I won't talk to her.
Listen, what do you say we get out of here? Like, right now. Ugh, how can you stay so calm at a time like this? Honestly. Oh, you better be careful,
Okay,
alright?
I'm fucking
I'm
cutting back
serious,
to a save
like,
point.
Extra super mega ultra careful, okay?
Okay, I'm going back. Alright. Now heed your word. Okay. Hint, hint, Monka. Oh, there's a save. I don't get why this guy is not a bigger deal right now. About the transfer of the King Chaos, only the quickly collapse become the very thing meant to destroy us. Seems strange or simply natural orders. Last may say the inevitable orders born from chaos whoever claims victory. Which one question one should ask? Ultimately ask who will win. I'll let you think on the answer. Is this the bridge to nowhere? Oh, what the?
Hey!
What?
Hey! Uh-huh.
I believe there'll be a swip. The fuck? Oh no, it's Orochi! And shitty Cerberus, I think. Yamato. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. This one might be too hard, because I don't think we do damage to this guy. Alright, fuck this shit. I think the level difference, yeah, disadvantage is too much. You don't have the sword of Akasha. Ah, fuck! Oh no! I like how they know this guy's the strongest guy here. Oh, this one's a level 67. Wow, they actually make it easier, so he's under level. Yeah, they make this one under level because they probably realize the mobs outside this area are way too high level. Machia. Wow. With the poison sleeping confusion. Where is he? Who has more mana to do it? Guess Red Rider might be our guy. Thought I had more people with physical block. You guys are useless.
Your turn. Go.
Hee ho. Alright, I can't change. Because I just used it.
Ruinous thunder.
Just
We will see, comrade. You simply have to do a different strategy.
Your turn. Go. Ruinous thunder.
cool this freaky.
We're running out of mana at this point. So I had another person with that physical block, but I could be wrong. Oh, it's you.
Let's go. Ruinous thunder.
Okay, we'll come back later. Jesus, okay, he's 10 levels above me. Den was the weakest of us, one know the truth. The weakest.
This'll do.
Yeah, poison. I love us Cleo and Mephisto. There's poison, that has many things. Wait, is that their base literally there? Oh no, their base is over there. Call to recognize his honor. Whose legion you serve as King Vasuki's base of operation? Tell Lord Shiva ceases austerities. Key shall remain ours, Anavi Naho Bino will sway us. Uh-oh, Dwao?
Ah, the prodigal child himself. Perhaps you could indulge me in a short chat? You needn't worry. I'm alone. You certainly share your humanity with Yakumo. But do you share his beliefs?
Dun, dun, dun.
Do you agree with his aims?
Fuck, which aim is his? Is his the one for a life for humans, or is it the potential one? Trying to remember which. Kill all demons. Okay. Life for humans, but not the weak. I see.
A shame. Then you too cannot see beyond his surface.
That man doesn't matter. It's you I have questions for. Which side of this conflict do you stand on? Are you for the humans or the demons?
I suppose I side with the humans, but surely a goddess can be partial to her own creations, even if demoted to demonhood.
And you aim to seize the throne of creation?
Well, as a means to an end, certainly. To take it simply for power's sake would be a touch petty, don't you think? Yakumo and I share a vision. It's why I lend him my power and why I strive to see his world come to fruition. Poor Yakumo's zealotry does tend to leave a bad impression. But what nobility in his soul, in his aims.
As far as I can tell, he doesn't even trust his fellow man.
A most shallow appraisal, my dear. Yakumo loves his fellow man perhaps more than any other. He rejects humans who have given up, precisely because he believes in humanity's potential for strength. Do you understand, child?
Damn neutrals. I can understand them.
Yes, I rather thought you might. You and he are alike in many ways. Those of the Yakumo family have always been officers of the law, you see. Would-be agents of justice, living to protect the meek. His mother was a medium. She helped those tormented by dark spirits.
She was a scammer, medium, my
However,
ass.
one such sufferer was seduced by a demon's promises and slaughtered Yakumo's entire family. Hate the crime, not the criminal, as they say. But the platitude rings quite hollow when the criminal has no desire, no capacity for redemption. If violence and evil are all they know, all they will ever be, then what can a man of justice do but strike them down? Pretty words have never been enough to save the world.
The pen, let there be peace, damn you. Peace!
What are you doing, Nua?
Ah, here he is. So ends our idle chat then. Farewell.
Perhaps the will of mankind is stronger than I knew.
Whew, that could have been bad, huh? Totally. But you know what? That demon woman? I think she might be in love with that human. No, wait! Maybe she loves all of humanity, and that man is supposed to be a symbol of it or something. I don't know. Either way, it's kinda complicated. But that was love for sure. It's like How I love when you get all upset. You know? Just like that. But, yeah, never mind. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is Hindu demon territory. Yeah, definitely is. Their leader's supposed to be this demon named Shiva, but I heard this other guy, Vasuki's the one running the show right now. Vasuki's like a big old snake or something, isn't he? Like Yamato no Orochi. Bet you he's a schemer. Never trust a snake, right?
It's like chat. Chat's just waiting to steal the throne. The salvation beats the world more aptly than destruction, Lord Shiva spoken thus. Damn, hello. Shiva has begun the rites conjured in Arutra Astra. Thus for a moment, King Vasuki will guide us in his stead.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
That's the Cerberus. Why can't there be peace? Why don't we select every belief? You guys just want war. You warmongers. The peace prepares. Type 0. You said they went from 1 to 8 or whatever, monks.
here you go.
0.
Hey, hey, hey! Aww.
Yeah, shit. Stretch Sterling's of strong with 13 months.
Die for me.
Die. Why do you guys think it's cute? She's mentally damaged. That's not normal kid behavior. Damn you people! It's not Ayaya in the slightest. She's gonna be crazier than Klee. Secunda. Didn't expect that, did ya? You guys are encouraging it. She'll never be rehabilitated. Maybe Chat's a real bad guy. Horizons on my cross. Oh, it's Green Kala. Fat elephant. Let's see where the boss is. Where's the save point? Where's
Here you
the
go.
boss?
Hey,
Oh, it's Rangda. That mask. The only reason I'd always remember that demon is it's a common demon in Devil Survivor, and it's super annoying. Is that the one that where Pierce can't go through it because it absorbs? Or is it repel? Oh, repel is physical. Okay, it doesn't absorb it. Stop waving, I see you.
hey, hey,
Said it's close to the boss. Can I go home? Yeah, they have to do a lot of tricks because the Switch is a piece of junk, so they have to severely limit the frame rate when you walk away. Yeah.
Here you go.
Stop bullying the Switch. The Switch is a piece of junk. I've never had a... trying to think. Yeah, I've never had a Nintendo console that has that much slowdown in almost like every game.
Hey,
I think it just doesn't use Unreal very well. Like usually it only gets slowed down if you fire like several spells or some shit in the same area. It's like in Mega Man X when you're on the minecart and you do a full charged whatever blast. And since the blast stays on screen because the minecart's going the same speed as it, you get slowed down there. Yeah. Most games, unfortunately. I think almost every game on the Switch has slowdown, especially in cutscenes. Okay.
Welcome.
And I'm assuming this game will be ported soon. Or maybe not soon, but it'll be ported eventually. This area is a big fighting area because of all the demons. Is Yada used for anything? It's a weird monster because I don't think he does anything in this game, and he's not found anywhere. Yabusame shot. Oh, maybe it's for this. Yabusame. Super shot. Yada's not even good anymore, alright? Damn you people, but Yada Pepe Hens. What good is stopping someone's draw phase? When you get shit on by the cards they have in hand, or... In fact, wait, they draw from other sources anyway. They just mill their deck. Oh no, they lose that one card. I mean, before it used to be broken as shit, but I think in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Blocking someone's draw phase is like, meh. Pazuzu, damn, is it finally time for the Frost Boy to leave? Yeah, I think Jack Frost can go soon. High restore. Yeah, maybe Lamu can go too, Christ. Searchers in 5 levels. There he is. I'm mostly trying to fuse the guys you cannot capture on the field. Oh, this guy's not even on the field. Oh, she's in Eno Park. I mean, what engine was Persona 5 on? I'm curious why that wasn't ported yet. Oh, is he Fat Elephant? Wait a minute. Oh, that Fat Elephant must be a quest giver. I swore I saw this guy. Or maybe I saw the other elephant. Wait, what the hell? Swear I just saw Gain Shot. Oh, was this God damn it. Oh, it was the other obese elephant, of course. Right, the other one. Garuda's flying in the sky. Oh, P5's an in-house engine, because since this is made with Unreal and obviously not made purposely for the Switch, I'm assuming. Oh wait, this is a weird one. He has so few ways to combine, I guess. Maybe later demons can fuse into it. Elephants have a nice convo. Okay. Damn, hello, man. Will she hang out somewhere? Nope. Ma'am. Sorry, she's just naked. Meh. Meh. Wait, is she useless? What the fuck? This chick is just a fucking eye candy. What the hell? She's useless. Wow, her stats are atrocious. Can't hit, can't tank. Yeah, I think Pazuzu has this, but yeah, I'm pretty sure she's this eye candy. Because I honestly don't see anything else about her. Yes. I don't know how many people are weak to charm, but we'll see. You guys can't say everyone is good. Everyone is good, sir. She has a couple of nice Suiki's right beside us. So just make Loki then. Probably need to get rid of some people. Oh, you're useless. What the hell, Kaiwan? Get the hell out of my party. Question is, do we get rid of Lamu instead? One is a funny with Decarabra. Oh, now you make me want to not views right now, just to see their stupid line. I know Fornius has something with Decarabra. Let me. It's time for these two to go. Curse poise, inflict an ailment, strong ailments, prioritize to all foes, lower stats by 1 rank. Just trying to figure out who to make. We're higher level. Lancer's so useless, but you say he's important, or he's in someone's lore? No one cares about his stupid lore.
Return.
Ball just cursed and always stabs the person, damn you. Spoilers. God damn it, odd one. You guys know this. It's the curse lance. You guys all think you can control it, and then every single time it turns out you can't control it. Give me a sec, I'm trying to get out of the star real fast. What's wrong now? I'll check the Type 0, right? It's like in Gundam, every stupid super mobile suit's in someone's garage. And probably one person's like, maybe we should like take it out of the garage and use it. And it's like, nah, we gotta wait for the MC. Type 0 can't be used right now. It's forbidden. I mean, maybe that's like real life, honestly. Bureaucracy. They just forget stuff in warehouses. Go on steps forward and begin talking to a demon. Hey, what's the meaning of this? You're the one who just appeared out of nowhere and started yelling at me. I should be asking you that. Don't act like you're the victim here. What's up that get-up of yours? My get-up? You're shaped like a star. You're clearly copying my look. Huh. That's really all you have to say. It's just a coincidence. Lots of demons look alike. Coincidence like hell it is. Well, even if it wasn't a coincidence, what are you gonna do about it? Isn't it obvious I'm gonna give you a makeover? I'll split your arms so you have at least 6 or 7. Maybe I can eat some of them and leave you 3 or 4. Right. You agree? Let's get to it then. Hold up. I could say the exact same thing about you. What's that now? Maybe you're the one copying me. In which case it should be me splitting and eating your arms. Yeah. So you agree? Well, alright then, stretch them out. Oh, wait, let's not be hasty here. Maybe this was just a coincidence after all. I mean, as star buddies, we should try and get along, right? Sure, I said so from the start. Okay then, to commemorate our new friendship, I'll give you this. You was okay. Kind of a cheap gift for a new friend. I guess that's true. Here, have another one. Yay! Demon left. Finn. I want Necromata and the Kate Sif, you guys said. Why do you stand there so blankly? Is there not something I should be doing right now? Handshake. Send it hand, what's the meaning of this? For a friendship. You know, I'm surrendering. That's your intent to recruit demons. Why would you surrender outright? Alright, I was wrong. It's do not speak, only wish to leave. Don't let it go. This shall be decided by fate. Let's use luck, fate's a favor. Draw a ticket. Come on, Yuke. Heart of the cards. I won't take no for an answer. Come on, come on. Drew a ticket from the demon's lottery. You are what the? Here's luck is on your side. Follow the grab, I shall follow you. Okay, now we confuse all these cocksuckers. Kaiwan's out of here. But my biggest complaint about this game is, yeah, the switch is too slow. So the load times eventually start adding up, like, between this. It's like in P5 Strikers, apparently the Switch version, when you go to the Demon Fusion, or the whatever shadow area, yeah, it takes forever between each. Instead of being boom, 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 like on the PC. Yeah, because you need to use this room a lot, but... Ah, good. All she is hot. Fuck. Can't she be useful and hot? Or is that, like, not a thing? Fuck. Stupid ass Cybele. Christ. She's hot, sir. That's it. You don't do anything else. You guys keep claiming everything is good. Bomb is good, Joe's good, Slime's good. So I want to get rid of Kawan, yeah. Wait, who's this guy for? Oh, Saibel is needed for him. Oh, it's Melb. Useless ass Saibel. Guess goodbye Lamu and Kaiwan. Get some Azendine. You're still in the first area in hard mode. You beat the Hydra. How hard was the Hydra for you? But in general, most of the bosses, if you struggle on them, there should be a fusion or a unit nearby that you can recruit to greatly help you. I'm trying to think who it was for the Hydra. There was a unit nearby I think you can fuse. But yeah. So if you ever have trouble, yeah. Also, just make sure you know which crit move they'll do when the Magasugi lights up. Yeah. Because the next boss you'll face, I believe there's a raptor guy that can beat him or does well against him.
Is this demon to your liking?
But usually there should be a fusion around the level of the boss. It's quite a bit better. And yeah, use items obviously a lot. Don't put stats in luck. Damn you people! Poor guy will fucking have a full luck bill and wonder why he sucks. Darn lucky, good to meet you and stuff. Yeah, highly recommend exploring the area for demons, because yeah, there's a fire demon that's really good. On the next one. High Restore. Isn't this guy great for just packing units? Guess he's a trash mob killer. We'll just get rid of this then. Poison. Yeah, it's a trash mob killer. I'll probably have to get rid of that soon. I have sutures, but I don't know who my endgame guys will be. Go fight a Storm walk back 26 months. Yeah, I'd say just make sure you have certain demons to be your DPS, because a lot of the time on hard mode you run out of mana, so the fight gets significantly harder. Okay. What else do we need? Thighs Girl. Why does no one want to fuse into Thighs Girl? Is Thighs Girl even good in this game? Odd one, she has thighs. That doesn't help us! Unless she has a unique move where she crushes someone with them. They're useless to me right now. She's not. She has that. That's it. And she has a low lock. What's Abyssal Mask for? Is it just for not being afflicted with ailments? Because insta-kill is only. I'm assuming insta-kills only work if you're light or dark weakness, right? Yeah. Okay. And I hate you. You're useless, but she's hot, sir. Yes, according to my calculations, sir, she's hot. There's our me Petra guy. This guy's weird. He's a tank that heals. Sole purpose, but he has no magic, so his mana suffers. What the fuck is this guy? What the? Yeah, usually you have high magic, so you have mana, but this guy has like no mana. What does this guy pass? Good old Riz. $27 magic this late in the game. What the? Yeah, bizarre. But yeah, he's a me Patra bot right now.
Is this demon to your life?
Physical specialist, yeah, his one physical move. Yeah, useless. Honor the fighter's side. Yeah, weeb. He only learns 2 moves, that's bizarre. Well, I'm running out of people to throw. Not Black Frost. I don't use Dominion anymore though. Yee-ho, I love the walk. I mean, I don't even think the Draco strikes are good in the slightest, are they? Because most physical units just have some crit move anyway. Yeah, it sucks that they're all medium strength. Don't want to get rid of... Why does no one else turn in the thighs?
Is this demon?
Yeah, I don't
A
want
pleasure,
physicals.
I'm
Don't
sure. But of course.
Screw it, we're keeping these just... we'll eventually get Abyssal Mask. A lot of the later physical demons aren't min-maxed correctly, so they just like don't even have the same damage as the level 50s guys. Yeah, a lot of the lower level guys are way more min-maxed, like this guy for instance, or Yoshi, yeah. This guy's 44. There's Akshimi, who can make her. I think she's one of the rare ones for or she's one of the end ones for one of the confidence in P5, right? What the? It's forbidden! To It's forbidden, sir. Buddhist demon represents the fear of death. Known as evil, once sent his daughter to tempt Buddha during his meditations. Why didn't he just show up himself? That'd tempt people. Christ, he's all Demon! Demon! Where's my cross? Demon. Health thrust, of course. There's endurance soul. Oh, poison shit's on the Orochi there. Let's see. What is slime gonna be Mara's jizz or something? I don't know why a lot of these units can only be made like that. Maybe later units will be better. Is that how slime is created? Wait, right, he is vitality. Damn, this guy's actually a min-max. What the? Question is, what do I want to do?
Return.
At this point, I don't know which story to do. I don't know how easy Egypt branch is. It's odd. Oh, I see. I mean, Egypt's a side quest, right? Yeah. Forgot what level Cleo is, but let me look at this area real fast. Yeah, I probably have to do a side quest in Hey, Sebi. Damon. I think Damon's the name in No More Heroes. Oh no, maybe it's Damien. What's this guy? Thanks again for helping with the omelet. I want to help you out too. Doesn't seem possible right now. Maybe next time. Oh, it's because I have her with me.
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I forgot to look at.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
That's what I kept forgetting. Oh, what the hell is that moving? Oh, it's Seth. Oh, that's who's the boss around here. What the? That's where he takes off from. That runway. Extra emote app. There's
Welcome to the world.
7 TV, Better Twitch TV, and Franker Face C, FFC. The Type 0. Rangda. Yeah, reflect physical. Seth. Ziobario. The Type 0. Yeah, Matt. Ah, the super endurance soul. Severe strength base almighty water. Yeah, Matt. Wow, does this do the most damage in the game? If you combine it with this? Yeah, Matt. Because it's severe and then it has the bonus effect with crit. I see. If I have a crit, is this flat out stronger than the 8 hit? I see. Marker her. think I'll get rid of some of my coverage. Damn, am I just gonna be a Murakumo spammer? Let's see. Oh, I wish I had more slots. Yeah, I need crit ore now, huh? The store never works even if it crits? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just need crit ore then, but I need greater restore instead, because I think this only heal 10. And this is pretty expensive build. Muka, Problem is we have to fight Orochi right now. Fuck. For that last slot, I believe. We don't have it yet. If I level up, I can beat Orochi. Oh, I need the arms guy to give me his stuff.
Return when
The thing I like about the 8 hit is that usually gives you an extra turn because one of the 8 hits is bound to crit. This is interesting.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
This is a very
Here you
bizarre
go.
area.
Hey, uh-huh.
The hell? And Seth uses this highway as a runway. Such a weird
Oh,
area
you
with
want
one
some?
road
Well, do ya?
right
Hey,
next to it.
uh-huh.
Bomb. Movie night is Monday. Unfortunately, you picked a interesting week.
Uh-huh.
It's Dragon Ball Evolution. We're committed to it. Don't worry. By the end of the movie, you'll be like, someone will ask you, what's the worst movie you ever seen? And you'll say without question, good old Dragon Ball Evolution. You can finally have an answer, a definitive answer when someone asks you that. How bad could it be? Oh, I didn't update the command. Don't worry, next month we'll have good movies again. Fighter jet. Oh, what the? He's above me. Monks.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, uh-huh.
I didn't know what demons are above me. That, okay, whatever. This stupid area is the weirdest area in the game. Oh, I see you. Tool, that's a rarity. Wait, they're level 10s. What the crap? Lame.
Ruinous thunder!
Spy glasses. At least a grimoire doesn't run out of
Ruinous!
poor dude. Now can I get above?
Here you go. Hey,
Let's see. Oh, it's another one. Wait, are all these mobs just those? This is so sick. To admit this area is unique. Reminds me of good old Left 4 Dead.
oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Okay, this is an area just to grind Amitamas and get free items. Wow, yeah, everything's a Samitama over here. Does it work? Let me see if this works.
I won't hold back.
You're a genius. You're hired. Your first job, fire the last guy. 5 glory crystals.
Be careful.
What the? His power level, picking up a demon powerful demon move with caution, monks. There's no save until I think the save's at the start of this part. I don't know if there's another save. I forgot who Zhao Gong is. Isn't the boss where the marker is, I'm assuming? Or is there a boss gonna ambush me before I touch that guy? There's a guy with a quest, a Dominion in the in the 4th area. What? That's an ambush. Oh. Well, I guess he was right about the ambush. Okay. Could be followers. Unfortunately, he has many spells. Whatever. Is that seal? Oh no, it's Mirage. Mirage Ice. time to take out our new guy.
Your turn. Go! Let's go.
Oh, you're dumbass, you too. Just gotta pull you in. Shin. She gets body. You useless bond.
Be still. I will heal you.
It's maybe a high or something as well. Mothman, it's forbidden. The council refuses to let us use him. He's simply too strong and you guys want to use him. See, this is why you guys aren't in positions of power. You guys would abuse it.
I won't hold back.
Nope.
Be still. I will heal you.
Your turn. Go!
Yoshi will attack you again and do so again. Screw you. Artemis is a little weird, right? It's you really like her design. The problem with Artemis is a few levels later you get Yoshi, who's very similar. So I'd say that's the downside to the DLC of Artemis. So if you really like cute bronzers, I mean, yes, you get her. Yeah, Artemis's issue is she's around the same level as good old Yoshi.
This one's for you. Here.
Actual monkey, so Megami. They're gonna use the confusion. I'm gonna have to put up Thunder Bay. That was brutal. I was trying to greet out a new turn, but jeez, it didn't misses. Got constant 4 turns. Ouch.
Here you go.
It's all your fault.
Win is here.
It's 9% even. Some good men. I could bring him in, but sir. Again, the underleveled guy.
Let's go.
This one's for you.
This looks like Loki was a deep swing out there. Concerned by imbeciles. Tensei. Damn, do you know what the thunder is like? The thing that's in. I should revive that guy. Yeah.
Your turn. Go!
These guys don't mean everything.
Here. Come!
Fucker. Red Rider's out of money. There we go. The reason I like that move is one of the hits he did crit. To the other physical block.
Your turn. Go!
Let's see you beat the Red Eyes Black Dragon so early. I don't know how long this season is, so we'll see. We'll use some side content off screen. Comes out today, yes. Is he gonna go Force or Thunder?
This'll do.
Here we go. I block high. He goes high. Using a weakness. Like this gives MP. So close.
Take this!
That does give you 10. Okay, I think we got it. Up the good one. You idiot.
You ready?
Yeah, that shit like that. You may come up.
This is it. That's it.
She still stands. How? Is there another boss here? I don't want to like die to another random encounter.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Very careful. The game lets you know. Okay.
Here you go. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
If this was Nocturne, maybe it would just straight up screw you over. Fuck these fences, Christ, let me go that way, you son of a bitch. Anyway. Goddamn Japanese bridges. Alright, back this way. Yeah, Nocturne has too many old school things
Oh,
that
you want some? Well, do ya?
were even outdated when it came out. It has a lot of cool things, like the entire idea of fusing demons and whatnot is great. But yeah, it still used some of the old RPG mechanics, even though it was PS2 era.
Here you go.
But yeah, that's how was the era of Atlas Hard games. Good old Atlas Hard. What's that? You're on Merciless? Well, every 5 encounters is a, or whatever it was called in Nocturne. Every 5 steps is like an encounter. The 100th floor dungeon suddenly becomes a nightmare because constantly under threat of dying or running out of MP. Type -1, oh, it's kind of jelly in your face. Oh, never mind, it's a matter of Luchi. Wow, is this area just here to get money? Christ, is this the endgame area? Gimme. Endgame farm area.
Oh, you want some?
Yeah?
Constantly enter a world where everyone live in peace, no difference ability past display. What would it be like to live in such a world? I can't imagine. I mean, Atlas, specifically, made things a little harder back in the day. Concept of Altair aims restored to gods and art form. A glorious and representative Egyptian brands confess really by public appearances. Is there really nothing else in
Oh,
that?
you want some? Well, do ya? Here you go.
Oh, it's just more vending machines. Assuming there's
Oh,
no
you want
save
some?
here.
Well, do ya?
Okay. Yeah. What story tell you up time like to hear it? Yes. A long time ago, Prince met a girl suffering from a terrible disease. Girl was desperately fighting against cruel fate the gods that dealt her. The prince was moved by the girl's courage, not know what he was thinking at the time, so he took a blade, cut his arm, and made the girl drink his blood. Well, that's fucking weird. Sure. Turns out the prince had a miraculous ability. He could use his blood to lessen people's suffering. Prince gave blood to the girl every night. Slowly but surely, the girl grew healthy again. Tragedy came swiftly. The prince was drawn into war. For as long as he had his blood, he could not be defeated. So the prince filled wine barrels with his blood and ordered they be given to the girl regularly. He left for the battlefield, but in the end it was for naught. He did not survive. Without the prince's blood, his soldiers fell one by one. Kingdom fell, and with the blood that was still left, the girl was cured. Just today, the girl enjoys perfect health, completely unaware of the prince's sacrifice. The end. What the fuck? How does the girl not notice? Monka, Well, did you find that interesting? Yeah, it was alright. Thank you, I made up the later half, but it was still a good story, though. Thank you for listening here. This is for you, man. You rap with Horus, you have no business here. Gods are now chosen not being involved. Khonsu found his Ba, humanized his soul, so to speak, or family of gods. First, become a Nahobino, or he'd arise as early. Doubt he'd have any objections. You don't mean him? I have no idea. Not Ba. Khonsu boy's son lost interest in chasing the throne. Eh, that's you for you. All passion fire until someone else distracts him. He's at that rebellious stage. Fine. I guess I have to save then. Am I about to get jumped again? Fuck, I don't want to fight Seth again. I don't know if there was a boss there at all, or it was just a cutscene. I'm no fool. You guys call me a coward, but do you really want every other stream viewer to suffer further? Is that what you guys like? Good old suffering. Tama just watching. We jump like Xenoblade. This area is randomly unlocked by a Dominion Angel.
Here you go.
I mean, if you... That's why there's something called multiple save files. I know you guys are allergic to it. Guys, imagine having one save file and you soft lock yourself. That's on you.
Hey, hey. Uh-huh.
Damn you people. Remember, Leisure Suit there, and there are many soft locks in the game. Just one big soft lock. I'm assuming King's Quest is similar. I think you can throw away items and they're like required and you auto lose. You just don't realize it until the point where you actually need to use the item.
Here you go. Hey, uh-huh.
Physical dampener, alright. Can't see. Seeing the presence since present part will do. What will you do? Stay.
Yes.
So they sent an assassin after all. The Kansu of the Egypt tribe. Oh, it's you. I say I didn't expect that assassin would be you. That now be interested yourself in more pressing matters, Tender. Or could it be that you've given up the throne as I have?
Let's see.
By the way, the fact that you're here must mean you come to kill me. I'm afraid I can't let that happen. There's something I have to do, you see. Well, I'm gonna be right back and get a drink while you guys jam out. Let me get a drink real fast. Okay. That's why it's so strong with like 40 months. Don't worry, it has perfect balance. those man boobs. Yeah, the music's rough and Dragon Quest XI. Easily the worst JRPG music in a game in the last like 10 years at least. Super Meat Boy sounds sound like my 40 months. Is it that loud, this music? Alright, I've turned down the thing. Maybe I was... It's because I changed the volume again today. Well, not loud enough. The light. What the? This guy's stats are nuts! What the fuck? This guy lands a hit. Okay, maybe this guy might be too hard, we'll see. This guy's stats are insane. We just have to not get hit. Wow. I wonder how many moves he gets a turn. Tensei is the weakest of them until
I won't hold back.
until we beat him. Then they'll say that he's the weakest of us. Jesus, fucking emulated a goddess. Christ, you idiots! Hold the line! Incinerated them both. Okay, we may have to come back after doing another side quest. Incinerated, sir. Damn, this stupid guy's ass. But odd. I'm surprised this dude doesn't have a dongo. Okay. Today's supposed to look like 83 minutes. Fuck it. I'm a man. Bring it on. Us men have to block. He's dead, isn't he? Good man. Good man.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know why they took away Narcissus's ass. Roy was stood ahead, Roy! What the heck, Donatore's, what the? He stood his ground.
I love you all.
That's what a god does. He stands the line, unlike the other two guys that got incinerated. They were weak. You idiot.
This one's for you. Here.
Whoa, what power! Jesus. We need to do our taunt strategy. Who's the Dire Haran guy? I swear I got some Dire Haran. Guess we saw the guy that had dire hair on or whatever. God, she got incinerated. Let's meet Rama. Yeah, when we killed Seth, nothing major has happened. This is the Egyptian branch. They don't even want to fight when we're attacking them. Because we're evil. Oh, I didn't even think. This sucks. Alright, we'll probably do this guy after leveling a bit. Might be faster. No! Woo! Got a cherries! What I wanna play! What's the moves?
This one's for you. Here.
What are you talking about? Pokemon have animations. They open their eyes, close their eyes. That's it, sir. I mean, it's animations, damn you. People want everything. Like when Lucario's asleep, he closes his eyes. Damn you, people! Uh-oh. You can't tank! Evade! Hector caught on cherries! Evade! Evade! Oh, his taunt failed.
Win is here.
Close to half, but we run out of MP.
Here you go.
It's enough HP for a little bit. Oh, right, fuck. Tao got murdered. Fuck. She just had to go and get herself killed. And Loki, fuck, my DPS and healer both died.
Your turn. Go.
15, that's all you come up with. Block, dodge, maybe someone else gets hit. Ah! Incinerated, right? Hector Kana Cherries, you have to say his name with honor. His full name only. Hector Kana, whatever, Cherries.
Let's go.
I'm not out of fire. I still have you guys. See? You always okay.
Take this!
It's time for the wolf pack. Oh. The boys here. We asked how to buff us. Unless if it's incinerated. Whoa, the wolf! Whoa! Hey, don't hit him again. Okay, good. Ready for the souffle d'éclair, a Frenchman. That souffle sucks. Hurricane souffle d'éclair sucks dick. Fuck no crit, that is bad news bears. Nice. Needed to guarantee. The wolf. It's time for the wolf. Here we go. Oh, let's do the Severin bite. Awoo. Yeah, he's only at half and we're out of MP. What? He hasn't actually done a crit move. I actually don't know what it is anymore. Must be the light. Oh, is it Karnak? Fuck. Is he gonna go low? Do I block? Block low? Block high? Is he gonna throw instead? He hasn't used that either. He hasn't used these 3 moves. Fuck. Block low, block high. Is it a throw? Projectile? Low block? Diversity. That's interesting. How many people have this? Oh, it's a beast thing. It's more that I have a not light. Fuck. I don't know if he's gonna do the other moves. Oh fuck, I was about to say, where's Hector Conacherries? He's dead, sir. What do you mean he's fucking dead? Damn you idiots! Where is he? One of you guys brings a paper to me. He's dead. Where the fuck is Hector Conacherries? Fuck. I should have used crit instead. Fuck. I wasted Lugaru's move then. Oh.
It's time.
Is he gonna go high, low? Fuck, here we go. We block high. Or is he gonna take a throw? There we go. Block. There she is in there. It's weird. How you just heal as a stat buff instead? There we go.
My power!
Be careful, she bounced.
Witness my power!
Taijutsu. Alright. Unleash the beast. A wolf man. I actually like this werewolf. Or this, what is it? Design of this werewolf. Aside from his ass. Because he's obviously scruffy, but he's still in his clothes before he went crazy. Yeah, see, like he has his nobleman clothes, but obviously he's all scruffed because, you know, he's gone crazy. This guy's having a seizure. So close.
Be still. I will heal you.
Oh, it's only barely off. I think he gets another turn.
Take this!
Jesus. But he wasn't even part of the Holy Grail War, Pepe has. This happens in all those animes. There's someone who doesn't even want to fight, and in that episode where they say, I want there to be peace, Either their son or something dies and then suddenly they're brought back in, or they get killed. They never get to retire. No mercy. Sweep the leg. It's like how it's like how Boo suddenly is like, okay, I won't hurt humans anymore. Boo was okay, then Redneck McGee, randomly, die dog! Let there be peace, random rednecks. Is this truly the end? Can't die yet, I still have to. What does he want?
What?
Are you saying you'll let me go? I see now you know I have no interest in the throne. You've judged I'm no longer a threat. Not gonna thank you, but I promise you I will not seek the throne. No intention to become a now leader. I should graciously accept your offer and take my leave. Quickly recover my mess. Yasuhi. Yeah, more content for spare. That's a problem with killing people. There's no more. The storyline ends for a lot of things. Unless it's like Taken or something. So I feel like more games should do that. If you kill this guy, maybe there's an extra storyline where his son or his grandson goes crazy, starts stabbing everyone. Yeah, there's no incentive to just murder everyone. If you murder someone, it should be Taken 2 suddenly. You get jumped by more guys. I mean, you should kill him and then just send Val's revenge, and you have a little plot line where you have to kill the rest of his family tree because they all hate you. That's one down. Egypt branch. What else was here? Oh, Cleopatra. Let's finish off the Egypt line while we're at it. Alright, screw it. Well, we're taking out every Egyptian. Let's finish off the rest of the branch. Damn Egypt branch. I think they're better than America. Okay. So she's banging someone on that bus for some reason. Okay. Forgot why she's specifically on that bus. Damn, Rubiru is a star though. True hero. The voice of a woman from inside the bus. Go closer. Who's there? Booba.
What is it?
Anyway, I heard rumors you're from Bethel, Japan. After everything I've done in service of Bethel, it's a treatment I get. If it weren't for me, everyone would have been condemned, just like the rabble of Babylonia. Yet, not only have I been cast out, Bethel sends an assassin after me. I should have expected much of all that after I spent sucking up to them when they're impossible, please. They don't even acknowledge me. Not enough of this, I'll kill anyone who tries to get near me. That's right, I'm done running and hiding. I'm gonna kill you all.
Yes.
I'll start with you. Booba. I mean, what else are you gonna put on Cleopatra? Wasn't it the snake venom that killed her or whatever? Where the legend goes? So, might as well give her snakes. Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god, I forgot to buy shit. I'm gonna have to reload if we get shit out here. Forgot to buy spy rounds. Oh, here we for this. Souffle Claire! French move! Poggers! Doesn't even give us info on what he's weak to. Darn, she can do something. Or is this an I think? Is this the Battle of Midway? Which side are you on? Are you Americans or Japanese? Are you telling the Germans they can beat Russia by Christmas?
Behold, my power!
Poor Porkins, he didn't hold it. Porkins trusted you.
Let's go.
How do you like this?
What the light of God? Yoshi? He's dead, sir.
Die for me.
I just want my Megasuhi to be but yeah. Because if you have Megasuhi up, you can do the debilitate debuff. This is a cheaper.
Be still.
Definitely.
Die for me.
Yeah, I need the Megasuhi next time, so I can turn one rehabilitate. Demon Cleopatra should be burned. It's so long live Rome. Good old Roma.
Die for me. Be still. I will heal you.
I played Super Robot Wars. I'm not going to be surprised by Cleopatra's animations when she does whatever move.
Die for me.
I've seen the stripper girl in Super Robot Wars when she does her special. Okay, so how suggested could this chick be? Pasta Luna or whatever her name is has a stripper pole. She literally like swings around the stripper pole before she attacks you.
Take this.
What her super move? Oh, it's ice, so by that logic, don't stand a ghost of a chance.
Die for me.
Waver. Okay, fine. I'll ask. Have VTubers played Super Robot Wars then? This would be a bigger test because they're more stringent about rights. Yeah, because they have to ask for everything. YouTubers have to ask to play Final Fantasy again, you people?
I won't hold back. Die for me.
I play defense mode. Where is it? I stepped in. I'm pretty sure you might be BSing. You can't get a waiver for every game. 'Cause you have to negotiate with like certain people individually.
Die for me.
Unless you only mean Super Robot Wars.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if the agreement's not to have VODs or something. We'll see.
This one's for you. Here.
Oh, he got it. He tricked you guys by having text on it. You guys are pathetic.
Die for me.
Technically, you can stream whatever you want. It's just, yeah. The VODs likely will be deleted and you'll get a strike if they catch you with your VODs. I think the VODs is the biggest part.
Here we go.
Light of God, Lucas. Oh, it's ice again. Rats in chat? Everyone in chat's rat. Yeah. How many times have you guys lied today? Yeah. And I can imagine you guys saying yeah right after you lied to me. I'm like, why'd you do it? And then you guys like, yeah. Damn rats. And then some of you probably played Goblin deck magic. Yeah. Why'd you do it?
This one's for you.
That seems like such a shitty deck to play. Like, it's not even interactive. It's like facing Undertaker, except, yeah, with even less things to keep track of.
Die for me.
Yeah, it's a cheap deck, but if the game's over by turn 4, you either won or you know you'll lose. Again, goblins. Oh shit, I forgot! Fuck! Hope you guys live. Okay. Easy. Easy. I knew you would do that. Easy.
Die for me.
I'm a genius. In fact, I wanted it to be like that. Wonder how do I get debilitate? Because stupid Jackie's forced to be in my party constantly just to do it. She still lives. She's tanky, sir. Do a weak one. Fuck, I only have one. There's no point for this guy to use it.
You want to watch? Then gaze upon my beauty.
She let the one shot in this? Wow. She got us, sir. Now get your hands out of your dicks and fucking do something, you idiots. Get your goddamn hands out of your goddamn dicks so we can fucking finish this. I don't know if that's the smallest one. It's a real fast for the transfer charm units here. Wow. Fuck, wow, what are the odds of that? I guess I should have used them, Petra or Ambrosia Shower. Fuck. Damn it, there's a debilitate too. For my power like base. Lancer, the strongest of Lancers, sir. Cranberry is also with like 32 months.
Hey!
You right here, your rightful place, money. He was a legend. How did I?
Eliminated.
Target no longer threat, accomplish your objective.
Correct.
If I'm gonna suffer even further shame, I'd rather die. Oh, if you spam do nothing, you have to fight her again? Is that how it works? Oh, you let her kill herself. Oh. Okay, why would you buy the DLC to do it? What the fuck? Stop her. What are you doing? Do you intend to steal my freedom to the very end? Could it be your protector? I'm relatively bored from starting with like 12 months.
Yes.
Alright then. Abide in the will of victors, the way of this world. Follow under you. Family Cleopatra. Did she get a kid? I forgot how Cleopatra went. She got an
Welcome to
ST.
the
I
world
don't
of
know.
Shin.
How would you know that? Damn you. Or else Caesarian, maybe? Okay. Oh yeah, these. The Almighty Mastery. She can't make kids with everyone, or else she loses the appeal when she's always preggers, you imbecile. What's the tunnel? I gotta get rid of someone while we're here. Maybe not actually. Cleobubra. Wow, that is an insane, what is it? Resistance chart. What the hell? Booba. Frolic. Chance inflicting charm on all foes. Lowers attack defense by 2 ranks. What the? That's insane. Like, you don't even care about the charm. Yeah, she is broken as hell. Yeah. And this is debility. Who gives a shit about evasion in this shitty game? Okay. Severe. Wow, she is insanely busted. I don't know what she has. Oh, she gets that one. Why couldn't you be like that? All you have is thighs. Wait, does Fornius talk to Dekihabria, or does Dekihabria talk to it? So, like, if I were to do a convo in the field. Oh, it's only Fornius to Deka. Okay. Scotty. Lou has a con with the Filipino DM. Fine, let's go. Is the werewolf gonna be like, whoa, lady, even I'm not into you. Whoa. Jesus, you get a number of that bus. Jesus, I'm out. Oh, I hunt chicks, but damn, something's fucking happened to you. I'm out. Like, even I wouldn't hunt you, babe. I'm out. Check the cadaver's hollow soon. Probably should use my essences. I'm assuming Cleo is the endgame unit. But she is, yeah, DOCOP. Alright, let's go talk to the severed chick. Alright, come on. Jesus, like I said, Jesus, you get a number of that bus? Good God, men, God. Oh wait, never mind. Lie. Oh, is it the other way? Is it the other way? Cheerful face. This one makes you look unreliable. Oh, it's the other way. She needs to talk. Unlike weak man, which are you? I get going at night. Sound like an old man. Fine, we'll get. Dance. My sex are quite good. Jesus, she's. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Whatever, it's pocket change. Jesus. Jesus! Get the cross, get the flamethrower, finish the job. Maybe
the pleasure is definitely mine.
Good God. Get the torch, demon. Damn you people. Get the torch! Yeah, she's kinda hot in like a bus crash, severed corpse way, you know? I guess, you know? This is how it is. Solar Phoenix 266 on Star, welcome. haven't seen this guy. What the? What a marab, Damon! Where's my cross, Damon? The evil one, Damon. You guys are tempted by him. Do not be deceived. You guys are all being deceived because you're not religious enough. Alright, let's talk to this guy, see the combo. I wonder if it gets overridden by the fact that I've Gavu. Let's see if it gets overridden. Hope it doesn't. And I got step forward and began talking to a demon. Oh, yes, since similar scent for me. Honor, mademoiselle. To share the scent of such a beautiful lady is a privilege greater than I deserve. You even understood how hideous I am. Jesus! Damon! Damon! We get the Inquisitors here. You've not seen how hideous I am. You insist on calling me beautiful. Jesus! Damon! You're such a flatterer. Ah, but it's nothing so disingenuous as flattery. Truly, you are beautiful, thin and without. Who could honestly say such a thing but a man clad in the same scent? Indeed, both paragons of beauty and elegance in the day, but monsters and horrors by the light of the moon. It seems you're well informed indeed, mademoiselle. Good to hear a man committed a grave offense against Cerndor in France and was cursed with lycanthropy as punishment, so the story goes at least. Oui, c'est moi. Such is my lot, to live a life between man and wolf, to live in eternal flux, eternal suffering. Indeed, tell me, do you suffer even now? Of course I am. Caught between night and day, man and wolf, the pain does not merely weigh on my body. I think of my life of honor and dignity, how far I've fallen from grace. Body and soul, then. Yeah, Jesus, cut the tongue! Speak as if you know nothing but suffering. Do you not suffer too, torn as you are? Torn. Yeah, what I'm saying, yeah, I'm torn and guess you could say she's torn between two choices, I suppose. Not I, it was not the world that tore me apart. No, this is my art. In ripping myself apart, I rip through the world itself and transform it to my liking. And as I do, I become truly beautiful. C'est vrai. Yes, therein lies the core of your beauty. Hey. This life was not the one you chose, but there's no return to your former self, so why not let go of your suffering and learn to see beauty remains in your life without and within. We fine words worth considering. For Emma, I confess your kind words of light in my heart. Please accept a humble token of my gratitude. Magic rare. Au revoir. Saki's what's wrong with me. 35 months. Does she not talk to anyone else? Only him.
Welcome.
Toilet man gets to talk to two. Okay. She can only go to Isis. Maybe I should ditch Lancer. Lancer's useless bum. People want to talk to her. I don't know. Does this chick talk to, not Kusula, the other guy, Bollcut, Satana? I know this guy doesn't appear in the overworld, but I don't know if this guy talks to Satanta.
Return.
We can take out two with one go. Fornius is, in the exact same area. Well, let's just check this filler out real fast. Slice of life filler, yay! I mean, it's the only way, because Scataf isn't a wild Pokemon like Satanta. Let me see. I'll get Phonius on the way back. You said this. You said Kate Sif versus Nekomata is a sad one. Big hands. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I think you have to do something weird. Yeah, you have to go around this bend. What's with the harem, bro? Got step one began talking to a demon.
You there?
Been well spent, huh? Ah, master. Would come to another world as well. It's not like if I wanted to, though. Battles came to me and won't leave me alone. How reminiscent of my battle against Ife in the past. Must be deemed by fate as well. You and I both live for battles, after all. Concerning you, though, I assume you came to this nether world to train. That is absolutely correct. Some of my time, day in, day out, training so I may live up to your name.
I see.
I like the fire I'm seeing in you. When you had first come to Land of Shadows, you was never more than a mischievous child. Now you're the face of admirable hero. Hero, I like the sound of that. Christ, get a room, you two. Seems how you easily get a lay like that hasn't changed at all. It's all thanks to your teachings that the current me stands before you like this. I'd like for you to accept this, I'll be praying for the fortunes of the world to be in your favor. Demon Knife, that was a short one. Cause Ku... oh yeah, no. I guess he doesn't have it. Yeah, he's in our party right now, but yeah. Yeah, no, this is like, so you know how Pokemon bases it off like real life animals and maybe mythologies? This is like all those mythologies and religions, yeah. So all the SMT demons are based off like either some lore from something in real life. But yeah, a lot of them are either penises or serial killers, stuff like that. I need one of you idiots. Keep calm. You got some backbone, I'll chat you a bit. Who exactly are you, huh? 9 damage, I see. Who am I again? Phonius. Now it isn't that nostalgic. My beloved once called me that name, Pepe Hens. I also visited a great once. No! Fuck! And he's gone. Damn it! No! Alright, next. Tell you the truth, I dropped something. I can help. If I help someone old geezer never met before. I want you to join me. That's your game, no thanks, I manage on my own. Next one, 0 for 2. Right, yeah, heard rumors about ya. Say as scary as you come, now move along, will ya? And they're gone, sir. 0 for 3. They're gone, sir. Get lost, Slime. I don't want to talk to you. You're a newcomer to these parts, aren't you? I'm curious, what kind of demon are ya? Amicably. Very good, very good. Say while you're at it, if you wouldn't mind offering a gift or two, or where are we going? 3,100 Macas. That's quite enough. Fallen Phonius, good to meet ya. Yeah, I gotta ditch these losers soon. Okay, so do one more convo, then we gotta train for the Olochi fight. The Egyptian god card. I don't like how goofy his face is. Seth's face is just smoothed out. What the Maria? Turn a figure of Christianity, Gabriel, and foreign she was the mother of Jesus. Some sects revere as Virgin Mary, other denominations do not focus on her. What the Mary monks? She's a virgin. Why would she be preggers? Damn you, but sir, it's a miracle. Damn you, people. It's a miracle, sir. She's preggers. Damn you. Only a step more being talking to a demon. To Dakiabia. Ah, Phonius. Finally meet again. It's been forever. I don't think it's been quite some time since we last spoke. Yeah, well, last time you didn't show up at all. I didn't show up? Apologies, what are you talking about? Wow. You don't remember? We were supposed to get along together in Shibuya. Shibuya? No, I can't say I remember that. That's strange. I'm sure we arranged a meetup. I waited for you by the crossing. But I can't remember what happened after. Wow. Stephen D. Striker summons from come back 37 months. Yeah, this is Nocturne. Because the first boss of the game is Phonius and you murder him. And then he waits at the crossing waiting for him. Crap, I think you might be mistaken. How is it subtle Nocturne reference? Damn you! The other world has changed a lot since those days. Probably you're simply misremembering. Yeah, you mentioned it. Maybe you're right. It almost feels like a far-off dream or maybe a fuzzy memory. I have trouble remembering things myself these days, so in my case, suppose I'm just getting old. Okay, it's good to see you again after so long. You're to celebrate a reunion. Making sense. How about should we plan another outing for old time's sake? Oh, I think I'll pass. Even I can't say what the world will be like in days to come. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hands. I hope it's going towards a full moon. Is it going towards or away from the full moon? I didn't make Hydra yet. You guys all said Hydra's sacked. I'm assuming you only make them for stupid convos. And there's only one Hydra for us.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Moon is currently shining brightly. Who's Cleopatra for that wench? What are the odds of an accident? Yeah, I haven't got an accident ever, so let's see. I might flame us to try to...
Is this demon to you like?
To try to complete the Pokedex. Alright, well, let's skip this. It could be an accident, you never know. Could be anything. I think it gives you, yeah, demons around your level or above, yeah. So you don't feel screwed when you lose them. Wow. Actually, I don't even know if there's an animation for it. Yeah.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, the only difference is the ball is red when they come together. Okay. Useless then. Not every demon's preggers, damn you. Zalgogan. Oh, that was the thing I picked up earlier. Unique. Unique again. Murderous Glee. Never stream Minecraft one day. I'll probably try to make a server and we'll see how it goes. Before it goes to shit as you guys all start stealing each other's resources and making vaults. Or if we did Pokemon or whatever it's called in Minecraft, you guys would literally just clear cut all the Pokemon. And then someone would have a monopoly on everything. It'd be like in Sword Art Online. Only the high level areas would have Pokemon or whatever. And then all the lobies would get slaughtered. You guys would all be the beaters. Damn you people. Damn you people! Damn beaters. You beaters, let all the newbies die. You bastards. So we'll see. We might make a server like we do with Terraria. What's the first? No, Dark. God, you're stupid. Okay. Wish you could filter my sword. Oh, that doesn't help me. Don't think that helps me too much. So I'm like looking for a resist darkness to hold the line for the time being, I guess. I swear I had a few of them, but maybe I already used them by accident to resist light. Resist force, elect, resist ice. Resist fire. Okay, I guess dark is like only high level ones. Fuck. I messed up. I used one earlier. Yakshini. Oh yeah, I used Lamia. Okay. That's Mecha. Nah. I never had a Yakshini. Yakshini is up there, let me see. I remember her exact look, so I can like not. She yellow, right? Is that the yellow swords lady? Purple girl. Oh, it's a purple one. It covers her boobs of her hair. Oh, I see. Okay. Her strength is so low. I'm just here for the darkness.
How is this?
can finally switch out these resist. Or hers at this rate.
Return.
Okay, so that upsets pretty hard. I wonder how that one is. This looks like you have to go from below. Let me hand this quest in. One of the 4 down, Egypt, but Egypt wasn't even playing the game. I haven't beat all the riders yet. Forgot where the next one is. Back here.
Hey, hey, hey!
What situation Egyptian brands found out, but oh, he left him while dealing a killing blow. You mean say he has no desire to take part in a much. I can take those words at face value, but the Egyptian brand should be causing any trouble for now. Salt is enough good work, his reward is promised. Egyptian's fate. Oui, the cursed power of Dalu. I'm assuming this one has lower accuracy and it only does 2 if it's one person. I'm assuming that's the difference between the two. I mean, Christ, you killed him. I mean, it's just so silly that they just punish you super hard, but yeah. Oh well. Kinda nice to see it. My gratitude, I still do it. God, I hate you. I don't care if the spell is rare. You're garbage. Die, lady.
But of course.
If I'd ever use her as a seal bomb. Must be going up the next time we won't be his enemies.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, uh-huh.
Crossbow.
Hey, uh-huh. Here you go. Hey, uh-huh.
Where are we again? Oh, that guy's is over there. Oh, I was like, yeah, there's no way this guy's a mob here. He has to be a quest. Dude is under level. Sonny, I'm Sandman, waiting for a youngster like you. I keep my sleeping sand in this here bag. I'm running pretty low. I have to fill it up back up soon. So hard on my old bones. Will you be able to help me? Can't take enough. Thing is, looking for sleep gems. You need to bring me 2. Oh, do you have any sleep gems? Hand over sleep gems, yes. Yes, and crush these, make sleeping powder out of them. Wow, you really helped me out there. Take this token as my thanks. Okay. And Rita showers. Oh, it's for the boss coming up, I'm assuming. If you want to get more of them. Critical Zen. Focus. Love how useless this guy is, Undertone. Yeah, see some again. If I do, I'll make counter on you. Big thanks, yada yada. Alright. Valkyries brought many humans to us, far too young, too weak, such few beings, little use in Valhalla. What were they thinking? What the god?
Here you go. Hey,
Oh, it's thrown. We.
Hey,
This is a high level one if he doesn't run. He's gone, sir. Yes, I can see that. You guys would be that person. Well, at least I get my paycheck. Do 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 do. Perhaps they will need a woman's touch here. Yes. Plus local. I'm looking for another safe spot. Human first lived in caves, then they built houses. Funny how caves still here long after houses come down. This is one of those biped things. Thrones. Can I save around here?
here you go.
So are you gonna do spin towards me? Must be annoying chasing with those thrones, because you gotta spin towards your opponent, but then you can't see the opponent because you're spinning towards them. Oh, I didn't get the spyglasses now. Better go get it. See, you're hired, everyone else fired. This is why you're kept around. Senagawa or Sumida River is known for houseboats riding down the river, flower viewing in spring, fireworks festivals in summer. Elegant, yeah. Need this job, then you should have told me! Oh, it's that item. That item allows you to revive, yes. I didn't know mine was already destroyed. Maybe I lost it against Seth. Wait, there's a patch for SMT? That's nerfing something. If vending machines can have underwear, they can have umbrellas. Sir. I need to see. Oh, yeah, it looks pretty cool. Yeah. Which wind puzzle? I'd say the worst part about wind puzzle is if you get into fights a lot, it's really annoying. Be a save nearby. Maybe it's to the left. Oh, maybe removing some of the fans. Oh, I know which puzzle. Okay.
Here you go.
Yeah, maybe removing some of the fans that put you back at the start of the puzzle, maybe. Might have been here, but don't see a save.
Hey!
Was it safe? these bad boys over up here. Mr. Let's see. Locked. Titania. Fuck, is it really a jump? Oh, maybe it's a jump from the other side of one. Pumas. Oh, I see it now. Oh shit. It's a trap! Wow. Oh no!
No. If Master Abdiel's defeated, what'll happen to our world? She's the only one who can bring this place order.
Chris, I really don't want you to pick
now,
law.
Archangel. You just can't. Without you, Tokyo, society itself will tear itself
The
apart.
council! We must have laws! Order!
Divine diversity's not an answer. It's chaos.
It's madness!
All we need is a
I
single
am the
ultimate
law.
truth. What we don't need is an excess of false opinions.
I am the law!
But how can I even prove that? Wait, that's right. If your prayer is indeed for harmony, bring it about yourself. That's what that voice was telling me.
God will decide it.
Okay, maybe I suck on my own, but being useful to Master Abdiel is enough. That's right. I've got this. I've had this. My knowledge alone will serve the greater good! I have to stand up strong.
No, not the Sucker Cap limited edition. No! He's going all out, sir. So this is, oh, it's gonna be, is he gonna do the evil haircut? Yep. Evil.
Rise above the rest. I'll be the sword of heaven.
I'm like, well, that's fucking weird. Law, welcome to the law. I am the law. Oh, it's this fucker. Ah, if you played SMT4 Apocalypse, this fucker. Bah. Wow, I'm surprised he's in the game. Fuck this dude. Don't see a demon like you every day. I'm out of there, Mela. Come chat with me for a bit. Truth is, I got a teensy problem, old-fashioned demon around here. Refuses to get with the times. Spews drivel like Tokyo's our land. Another general blockheadedness. He's one of the divine powers, right? Or is he a lieutenant? I forgot. Doesn't realize that justice is decided by the strong. How can he not see it? Same goes for you. I'm sure you've come this far by defeating demons that send in your way. You must know what it's like. So I want your help. We will bring the iron hammer of justice down upon those forced to their old worldviews. Oh, okay. It's with chaos. Okay. Drago V1 for starting work back 47 months. Raid on Tokyo again. Like I knew I was right to ask you. The old tournament needs a healthy servant of justice. Is that Mitsutsu Futsu no Shish? Fuck, whatever. Should be able to find him near Uno Park. Go make him open his eyes to reality. Succeed, then perhaps I shall join you. Wouldn't that be fun? This guy's the first boss in the SMT4 Apocalypse.
Look, it's
So you want to ask them, there's anyone you really truly hate like I do? Hello, humans who lie and betray without a second thought. Oh no, it's chat. Oh no! Alright, we can't join this guy. Because he'll kill chat instantly. Oh no! Thinking only of themselves, never doing anything that doesn't benefit them. Oh no! What for humanity means all angels and demon alike need to die, but I figure we can do without human society's parasites too, right? Oh no!
Right.
Being ivory gullible can lead to trouble, sure, but the scum manipulate them and real source suffering and evil in our world. That's my goal, to purge the filth from our lives and our people. With them gone, our world can finally be just and fair, finally pure. I feel like this is a bad end too. What the hell? Fucking hell. Is everyone crazy? What if we started purging everyone, all the undesirables? Why stop at demons? Why don't we just purge all of them? You'll never achieve your goals through wishful thinking alone. What are yours? But what if we didn't stop at just purging the demons? What if we purge, you know, a few more races while we're at it? Guys, everyone's crazy here. So you, I do have one small favor to ask. Don't tell Yakumo what we discussed, yes? If he finds out, you might find yourself in grave danger indeed. Keep those lips sealed as a promise, yes.
Here you go.
Oh, this guy's looking at the cubes. So tired, too much UV, head's all red.
Hey, uh-huh.
I said, let there be peace. Is it really above me? SMP for Apocalypse basically only has, or it has two routes, right? But I think there's the one canon end, I'm assuming. I think Neutral and SMT4 goes into Apocalypse. I say, oh right, there's a Neutral, oh fuck, there's Chaos and Lions in Apocalypse, but they're really short. They're like early on, near the end, or in the last quarter of the game. But I think they're just fake endings, because you miss out on the final dungeon. Problem with Apocalypse is there's one clear correct ending, I believe, and then the other ending is fine, I'll buy stupid eyeglasses. Stop it, sir.
Now then. Hey, not bad.
Two beads, ambrosia, showers, pot.
Nice work.
Siegfried's essence.
Looking to say thanks. Look, say thanks. Look,
No, you don't need to play SMT3 for now. They're all standalone, though. There might be a couple references to previous games, but even before you need to play SMT 1 and 2. Whoa, only true hardcore gamers play those ones. Even I have no fucking idea what's. Well, I have no idea what SMT 1 and 2 are about. They're so old school.
looking to say thanks.
Need anything? Looking to sell, are you? Say. Need anything else?
But I think it's a very good game from
Taking
what I've
off?
played, gameplay wise. I can go towards that tunnel, towards that. Oops. Alright, you guys can look at the 2-frame animation thrown while I'll be right back. I don't know if they even remade SMT 1 and 2. Technically, you can play Apocalypse without playing 4. I did, but I believe the last 25% of the game. You better be familiar with what happened to Jonathan and whatever the other guy is. Because, yeah, I think the last quarter is mostly a love letter to the previous game. Okay. Fox Strange Journey. Oh, you mean dungeons. I would say Factor Stupid Neutral System. Yeah, it's because Eden has that stupid AoE luster cannon. It also doesn't help that a lot of the level 50s demons are more min-max. There's so many shitty balance demons the higher up you go. Yeah, so for some reason a lot of the good statted demons are around the 50s, 40s area. Yeah, like there's no one with this magic around this level, I think. Or for the last like 10 levels. They're all like shitty balance demons. Like this guy's a joke. He's supposed to be a physical, I thought. I don't even understand. Like there's so many joke units. But I think the problem was they made too many good units in the same area. Like these three are around the same level. Yeah. Like this guy's fucking useless. He's useless. Like there's so many garbage demons around this level. Like the fact that these guys are so high level and have like worse stats than lower levels is pretty bad. This one's fine. This guy's like Kinky. Yeah, Kinky has good stats. Well, yeah, there's a lot of mid-tier demons after these three that are pretty bad. Like, I don't even know why this guy has magic. This boss is like physical only. Okay. Yeah, Cleopatra doesn't count. She's DLC. But yeah, there's too many demons in the castle that suck. I like Loki, but I think he's alright. He's not like fantastic. I think Alice could have been pushed up to like level 50 or something, but I forgot if there was a boss that's really weak to her around that level, because a lot of the demons in this game, they're purposely put so if you struggle on a boss, you can just fuse a demon around the level and they'll have like, oh, they'll conveniently be like strong against that boss. Yeah, so I think a lot of the demons are purposely placed if you have trouble against a boss. Oh fuck, it's thrones. Don't hit her, I can hit her. Nice. Much of the one these ones right now. Yeah, I had to do that for Alice of Doom, the Grimoires. I had to drop Jack Frost or Black Frost because Black Frost doesn't even get a special. What is it? Doesn't even get a sneak move, I believe. Oh, he does have good resist. Yo. What is Yatagaratsu's weakness? Fuck, I had one. Ice, are we guessing? Is that how it is? Cuban Missile Crisis? We're gonna guess that the Americans fired a nuke, therefore we should fire one? Damn you people! Just gonna guess. Alright. Screw it. Yeah, there's not many dark bosses set like that. Fuck it, do it. But sir! I don't care if the council says we can't do it. Do it.
You want to watch and gaze upon my beauty.
Isn't that?
This one's for you. Here.
Has an early luster king. Fox guy is an early shitty luster candy because I think it increases your defense and evasion, but doesn't increase your attack. Wow, that actually heals a lot. Fucking Loki! Fuck! Oh, I should just get the fucking off in here.
Your turn. Go!
I was gonna one-shot their asses right there, but... Yeah, Din's weird because she's almost like DLC.
This one's for you. Here.
It's run by idiots. Bring it on. You guys think hors d'oeuvres? There are no hors d'oeuvres! You think I can afford fucking hors d'oeuvres? It's weird they didn't make full pattern artists bad, but then make Mephisto good. Because obviously you're not going to get Mephisto from Cinder's body, but possibly the other two would. Oh, it's insane.
Here we go.
The dream team. Oh, you said Shiva was the person who beat the Demon Queen. Okay, was this team plus Shiva instead of Yoshi?
Here you go.
Shit. Dude, his stats are so bad. He's bum. Or Master Inspired Covenant. So this way. Oh, it's just a covenant. I did a lot of the Korok seed things off stream, yeah. Not in this area though, because there was a cutscene the moment you walk out in this area, so I didn't. What's over here? Gilgamesh? Whoa, that was scary. This way leads to the Temple of Eternity, yeah, but we haven't gathered all the keys out. Oh, we need them all for Siders, so walk this path. Ah. Whoa, that was scary. I did not expect her to randomly yell at me. Is that the subquest? One down there. Looks like I south of me. Cleo's a DLC, so the first clear you get is free. But then you can special fuser. Yeah, it's the DLC. Assuming it's the strongest of the three. I don't even know if the Demi-Fiend DLC. I don't know if the any of the fiends are as good as Cleo. Yeah, Daisuju doesn't really have much of a purpose except to block light and darkness. Yeah, I didn't use him much this playthrough. Poor guy. I think the problem with Nick Cage is his magic stat is like non-existent, so his moves barely hit. So I didn't use him much either. Oh, it's a fiend. That's what the site is. This one might be easy. This one's the last rider.
Three horsemen have fallen. I suppose I should commend your performance. I believe I am beginning to see just what it is he saw in you. Perhaps you will succeed.
Don't worry, the strongest rider is Mother Harlot. Is there anything she doesn't ride?
Perhaps your victories thus far were not born of strength, but of luck. Allow me to find out for myself.
Oh please. I think the Whore of Babylon has chastity on her mind. Is there anything she didn't ride? That's annoying. My first turn. Yes, a scythe looks cool, but yes, it is indeed a horrific weapon to ever use because of how stupid it is. But it's cool.
Here.
Like even a farmer would rather have a pitchfork than a stupid ass scythe. Leggings. No, it's like a worse spear. You're spending more materials on metal, so it cannot be poked. You cannot thrust a scythe which makes it completely useless, and it only works on one side. You can't, like, you can barely block with it if you even can. It's like completely useless. Scythes are completely fucking jokes. There's a reason why we equip our guys with spears so they can thrust. Like aren't halberds like just bigger spears that you can actually thrust? Like a scythe has zero combat purpose because you can't, like, you know, thrust it, which is like the strongest attack with a long range weapon. I don't even think peasants use scythe. I'd rather just find a pitchfork. It's not even a peasant's weapon. Christ, just get a pitchfork, damn you. Why do you think rabble always appear with pitchforks in cutscenes or in media? Because fucking you can thrust it, you idiots. A scythe is useless. You have to swing it. What did I just do? Oh, we just scanned them.
Well?
Right. Yeah, if I don't get rid of those, we're doomed.
This one's for you. Here.
Let me guess, it's gonna be one paragraph because only goddamn use. I like how, see, it's such a small paragraph. There you go. Okay. Peasant uprisings, please. Oh, their scythes are also different. Their scythes actually can thrust. Like, this scythe is completely useless because of how it's curved down away. Yeah, this scythe sucks. Yeah, their scythes are actually, like, thrustable. There's, like, no point having a scythe like this, guys. Unfortunately. Don't worry, if you guys ever do a peasant uprising, just don't, yeah. Just make sure they're not like this, guys. Oh no! Someone slap her up.
This'll do.
Fuck, I feel weird using Cleo, cause like, this spell is insane. Honor. Like, I don't even need Jack anymore, we just show off her boobs and that's it.
You want to watch? Then gaze upon my beauty.
This is so cheap. This move is insane.
This one's for you. Here.
Because normally you use a Jackie to do the Mega Sui, or with the Mega Sui to debilitate. But that, yeah, you don't even need a Mega Sui. Or you can use the Mega Sui on something else after using Cleo's ability. The thing about Frolic as well is it's low mana cost for some reason. I don't know how much Debilitate costs in the actual, like once you get at level 62, but yeah, Frolic for some reason does not cost almost anything. Oh, for God's sake. It's like 150, yeah, Frolic is half that, which is insane. Like, I know Adin's broken, we already know that, but hers at least costs a little bit.
Watch this.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill Orochi then put her on there. Get out of here. He's dead, sir. Yes, I see that.
Take this! Jesus. Oh, is it got to use this physical? Yeah, Searcher can slaughter this guy. Red Rider should be one of the Maybe I should start skipping this animation.
Then gaze upon my beauty.
You guys are tempted by that, Mara. You guys lead a life of sin. Them sinners. Yeah, it's tough to find against Ron. Oh, that pestilence. Oh, there we against Ron.
Let's go.
How do you like this?
Be still. I will heal you.
Wait, I thought it removed Wait, I just got secrets. Call evil, maybe time for Black Frost. He's needs to be removed.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, it's resistant. So it's good old severe. I might have to do this. Brainy only went close 4 times. I'll have to skip her roll so we're breaking it all now. Anyway, we've seen Fusalina or whatever from Super Robot Wars. She literally whispers you stuff as she does her stripper dance. Memory of Majesty.
Fiend, Pale Rider. Status
Eliminated. So dumb how he has to say this every
Finally,
time.
the fourth horseman falls. I believe we'll be able to rest easy for the time being. But was it because of our strength that we emerged victorious, or were we simply lucky? What do you
You
think?
said there's only 5 riders.
If I may, I'd
There's
say it was a
6.
combination of the two. You undoubtedly possess the strength to have won the battles we've fought thus far, and fortune is clearly on my side. I met you, after all. I must say I'm grateful to the voice that woke me from my sleep and sent me your way. Truly.
And I'm like, meh. In silent protag fashion, meh. Said meh. Harlot's the strongest rider. She rode everyone in Babylon. Let's see all the other 4 riders do that. Where are we? I'm assuming it's the one on the far left there. Oh no, wait, that's the other boss. Oh, the guy that one-shot our asses. Right. Oh, that one's Mephisto. You never go back here again. Saw a treasure chest, I forgot. Oh, back we go. Third of 9 order angels, Hebrew name Ophami, carries the meaning of wheel. Highest ranked angels carry material body tasked carrying the seed of God. Tanya, queen of the fairies, Oberon's wife. I have not seen that or read that play. Not sure how a fairy gets into a Shakespeare play. Don't think we'll kill any of our friends today. I think we might be high enough for order. Dump on me though. Cleo does make it a bit easier. What's this council of idiots doing? I wanted to use Loki as a trash mob killer, but he always gets killed by the trash.
That it is.
Back to the wall, it sounds like this remain calm. But defeat him to stand and fight or die. Try you agree.
Impossible!
Damn you, Abaddon. Oh, it's Abaddon. Can nothing be done? Your brothers have fallen in battle against Abaddon. Only him, the big mouth.
Now then.
Wretched demon, on earth always most. So stop it. At this rate, all of Tokyo. Oh, you there, demon. Who do you serve? Depend on your answer. What do you mean you don't understand? That's not werewolf from you. Very well. Let me explain. We, Kurama Tengu, are currently fighting to protect Tokyo from a monstrous demon. His name is Abaddon, and he is a demon unleashed upon us by the gods themselves. Those oppose him are swallowed along with the very earth they tread, see other ways, troublesome and heroin force to reckon with. Or they consume several cities within Tokyo, leaving only nothing but a silent abyss in his wake. It's only a matter of time before he reaches here too. Abaddon must be defeated as soon as possible. It pains me to say we stand no chance against you. On the other hand, why since great power within you? Fair ask you to defeat Abaddon for us.
Splendid.
Thank you, then I have to tell you where you can find him. Past the Uno Park, from here in Shinobazu Pond, you should see him. A demon his size difficult to miss, so I implore you make haste. Rick was weak, damn him. We're stronger without him. If anything, he was dragging us down.
Hey, hey, hey!
Yes, he really did give us that.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
He died peacefully, right? You guys never liked Bat Chest. You guys always made fun of him. And now when he's gone, you're like, maybe we did like him.
Your turn. Go!
Just die already.
I won't hold back!
Of course, it's one of the only ones I don't have. $50,000 XP, gimme. Oh, he does get mad for that. Let's see. I'll get rid of the elect for Roma. This guy's so purpose. As hopefully be the avatar. Oh god, this is not a good fight. Fucking Loki's gonna get me wrecked. Why does Loki have a skin tight suit? Bon voyage, alright. Type 9. You said it went from 0 to 8. 0 to 9. Are you mad? My life is absolutely ridiculous. This guy's filler, isn't he? See what I mean? Like, this unit is worse than like Hanuman, Yoshi, all those physical guys at level 40 have better spreads than guys like this, yeah. This guy is terribly statted. It's probably a mistake then to put all the good demons around level 40, I feel. Because it is weird how a lot of later guys just seem really mediocre. No one does that with SMT. SMT is a niche franchise, and yeah, there's he talks about like gameplay of Persona, for instance. This is like, yeah, the part that no one talks about Persona. This is the opposite. Here's a question: top or bottom? Fuck these riddles. The middle. If I was gonna eat you, I need to start from the middle. You're the boss. Come on! What kind of work do you do? You need to train. See, that training paid. I wonder if this would be enough to kill you. Riddler. Demons are guard up what we do. Put your guard up. Well, if we're stuck in a stalemate like this, only one thing to do. Time for a test of strength. Orc versus orc. Let's do this. Sonny Chan, arm wrestling. You beat the demon, smashed him, got power, man. You're calling shots from now on, me orc. Brute Suiki. Good to meet ya. But I don't want to be bottom, damn you. That's why they're moving so slow. Jesus, I have that. We're back here. We'll just go back. Now remember in Yakuza 2, near the end, the chick's trying to tell you to stop fighting, but the two dudes just want to be men and have one last punch out. Poof poof.
You have defeated another fiend, I see. With every fiend you vanquish, your power grows. Perhaps this is why I was to hand you the menorah. I am interested to see the outcome of your next encounter.
Recruiting demons in battle will cause them to immediately level up. Interesting. Also, leyline fonts reduced further.
You wish.
Yeah.
You wish. You wish to learn.
see. Problem is you're wide open to that, but I guess that's why they purposely did it that way. Okay. Yeah, because drain is so strong. Forgot what Rangda's thing is. Yeah, they super nerfed him.
Return.
See if I'll go around. I'll probably do a few side quests, but yeah, I can't finish today because of the strength of the bosses, I'm assuming. Well, I'm assuming the Egypt guy is the easiest by far. Okay, let me see. I think I go all the way around this lake. Curious where the boss Amdralak asked me to kill is. Quest skipper there. The boss is 82. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to use stuff off stream or something.
Hey!
Leave it to me, Tom. Gold. Super good. 72, okay. So they're all slightly higher than a Rochi. Oh yeah, Christ, I forgot she needs to get levels, Christ. So she can like gnaw dark. Look how she is restored, even though she can't use it. I fused it into her.
Uh-huh.
It's because we don't have any severes right now. I forgot when they started
Here you
appearing.
go.
Yeah, severes on a unit with min-maxed.
Hey! Uh-huh.
Magic's pretty nice. Problem with Loki is, yeah, it's more balanced. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's the Abaddon they were asking about. Monka, might be the guy. You're a big guy. Literally. Oh, you can just seal spam the guy. Just blast. Don't worry, we can see more damage. I should repair. I should repair. Seal unit. That'd be safer. really only get one severe? Oh no, it's all heavies here. Wow, you're garbage. How do you miss that? He's so fat! Dude is huge.
Here.
This guy actually has a tiny HP.
Be still. I will heal you.
I'm trying to remember what Abaddon. Wait, what did Abaddon look like in Nocturne? Yeah, he has a second look, right? I'm trying to remember what it is. Fuck! What the? How? +2 evasion up? Fuck it. Doesn't work. Fucking Loki. Share this bit. No, it's on top of its head now. Wow, this guy is the same level as me, but I believe for some bizarre reason the dudes his HP is insane.
Take this.
I hope you're prepared.
Affect this guy's HP.
I won't hold.
We're doing tons of damage, but I also have more HP than my most units in the game.
Ruinous thunder!
How do you like this?
What the fuck? This guy must have as much HP as like the final bosses. This guy is just baffling, fat and tanky. Jesus, these are big hits too. I'll probably die maybe this guy later. Jesus, he's only level 61, yeah. It's like he has the HP of level like 72 maybe. Christ. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, if I die here, maybe I'll fight this guy at a later time.
Let's go.
Who's Bear? That's such a joke. That's an interesting Bear. Oh, with SMQ, that's interesting, but I don't know if they'd ever remake those games, those kind of,
Ruinous thunder!
those kind of demons, Yeah, I mean, it's probably smart to do this guy when you're over leveled. This guy is nuts, and I'm using Cleo. Yeah, this guy has so much HP. Like 500 damage barely moves his life bar. Pretty sure this guy has as much HP as the final bosses. It's Jesus. That's wondering what he's good at this. Attack this guy. Pretty confident that he's gonna. It's not even high restore. This guy is just that bad. Like, having to hit him really hard. Yeah, he eats pounds and shit. You figure you'd start spitting this stuff out after this pound.
This one's for you. Here.
Maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe this guy leaves at halfway mark. It's, good God.
Ruinous thunder!
That's creepy. That's so sweet.
Ruinous thunder!
Yeah, sure, actually, let me see.
This one's for you.
That's not good. Yeah, I'll come back to this guy later. This guy's more annoying than anything. Somewhat expecting this guy to die at half HP.
Ruinous thunder!
No, flee! It's half HP! Coquille, surely you flee at half HP, sir. It's not a heavy fight. Yeah, I think the minion's gone. I forgot if we have a different angel. Fuck this
There
guy.
you go.
This guy's so random for his, oops. For the fact that he has so much.
Your turn. Go.
I hope you're prepared.
Damn this guy.
Ruinous thunder.
You wonder?
I hope you're prepared.
Ruinous thunder.
This one's for you. Here.
Well, this is gonna hurt. Because somewhere I can see you. Oh, never mind, we're good. We'll be over here already. And my life is good. Wowza!
Ruinous thunder.
I could have done. Yeah, I forgot I had that on my. Let's see. I don't want to use any ability last time.
Take this.
Ruinous.
Sort of sleeping on this guy. There we go, his mouth's closed. believe me for the last half hour. Got brightness.
Let's go! Ruin!
I think that's his game. He's literally insane HP. And that's like it. Just a big one.
Let's go!
I had way more HP than the other similar leveled guys for some reason. But he's very squishy. I'm not very squishy, he's very feeble otherwise. I mean, you guys love your stupid council runes of windows, so that's on you guys. And the guy always looking for the sniper. I mean, how else can you spit on poor people if your window's not facing them? Alright, we can turn in that quest, I'm sure it goes. There must be a closer save when we look at this. This lake area is rough. I can cross.
Now then,
You have it on truly magnificent. Well done, vanquishing a monstrosity or someone special I need. Magnifique. Well, saved us on the cruel fate on behalf of Kurama Tenga. Thank you, you've done us great service. Refuse. Abaddon now.
now then.
But then I want no more reason to remain here. Let us be off.
That it is.
Now it's gone, possibly another demon appear. Command to stay behind and keep watch.
Oh.
Hey, it's me. Remember on the Kopatenga I asked to get Giant Bird's feather? I tell you, pal, it really helped me out back then. I opened my eyes, things started putting in the effort. Look at me now. There's a blessing from that feather you gave me. It reminds you. Remember how I said a tagline if I ever became a Kuratenga? Well, it sure did happen. Way I am at now, I'd only get away. Instead, I'll give you this, alright? This is my essence. Yeah, there we go.
That it is.
Probably not showing a replacement. I hope you can make use of it. Got to where I was all because of you. Thanks a lot. Here we go, helping people. Feels okay.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey! Uh-huh. Here you go. Hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Everyone's happy.
Yeah.
Shin has upon the center, you find a small man-made island called Pentajima, Benzai, Ten, Sarati, enshrined there, yeah. Just say bat chest and bat chest. Unusual to find a visitor here now. That sounds great power from you. I can out of Lord Shiva. Damn, we're really fucking hyping up Shiva. Brahma. You don't mean him. Isn't that the battleship guy? Saravatsu, goddess who presides over the water. Somebody will she procure for me. Hear me out. Brahma. Monks. Gather an Amory shadows, purpose purifying the ruined air. Hammer shadows very precious, having difficulty to get it on my own. I might gather them. Okay, sure. Let me guess, this is a scam. Showers are actually worth stuff. Balm of life. The animation of, jeez, hello. Animation's great on the show. There's good music too, I guess. see. Get rid of counter. She was slapping the opponent. This area has to be one of the shittiest. Oh, I'm just gonna teleport back. Oh, that's what that random part was about? I was wondering how that part was about. Vacates from 58 minutes. Oh, you're in my plane, get out of here. To get rid of Kinky. Not Kinky, whatever the other guys.
Welcome.
Oh, that rider. Then have to. I don't even know if it's worth it. You have to spend so much. Yeah, you have to get all the riders and you fuse the riders and then. Yeah, I don't know if it's even worth. Room set searcher. I'm assuming you need this one to get her. Yeah, it's insane how expensive it is to summon. You guys said Hydra is a funny convo with some people. Maybe I'll do that off stream. The money. I can find an Anzu anywhere anyway. Let's see what you guys make. Damn, it's Lilith. Does she have bum in this game? Oh, she does. Damn, wench. Severe. Adam's first wife refused to obey Adam, left Eve, and became a demon at night. Several theories regarding her disobedience, often regarded as a symbol of infidelity. Yeah, you have to fuse her. She's not walking around like in P5. Call it some strong Mike. 86 months and happy Thanksgiving to you too. Lilith's always a snake lady, damn you. I mean, they had Cleopatra this game to replace Medusa. I'm surprised Medusa's not in the game. But I believe the DLC Cleopatra may have booted out Medusa's spot. In P5, Lilith's a snake woman. Wait, is she not? Does she not have a snake? I thought in SMT4, fuck, I don't know what her form looks like. I just know who she is. Okay. But yeah, in P5, it's this model. It's time to get rid of these idiots. I have all 4 of them now. Oh, that's what he was for. But we have showers.
Is this demon to you?
Fine, I'm gonna do it since you guys got me curious. Christ, I googled the original SMT. I love it. Huh. Give me a sec while I... Soul Hackers. Oh, I see her in 4. Interesting. Yeah, I believe she's the major boss in one of the movies. Okay. Yeah, they're supposed to fuse in the Bisha whatever, man. Or there's supposed to be a special fusion. Yeah, these 4 are supposed to be dead weight. But Wojan's from Starlock by 49 months. I hate how expensive these guys are there. Because they're not like the Lobies. Okay. Assume it's a quest.
Return.
I never said Poggers Hydra. I did, sir. No, you didn't. Yeah, money because you found me Thomas. Alright, what's the next easiest thing to do? Let's fight the dragon. Let's fight Mephisto. Let's fight that guy that AoE's your ass. Okay, I hope to do this trip one last time. Can I run up? Yeah, I can run up. Assuming this is a bait. It is. Service. Wanna live? Meh. No deal. Oh, we didn't kill Chimera for dimming it out. I just realized this. How we do that then? Cerberus is almost 64, what the? Oh, I just fused this guy. That's why I can't escape. Jesus! I'm just gonna go die now. Jesus, the dog is eating everyone. I just hate Billy, sir. Bring it on. I just want the dog to 7 now. I'm already dead. Yeah, good. I don't really injure so I should be dead this time. Finish me, don't ice me. Oh, he's gonna ice me. There we go. But yeah, I need to do Chimera. Abaddon. King of Abyss appears Book of Revelation. Your testament controls Locust Blades, leads the 7th Order of Demons set to appear as sound at the 5th Judgment on Judgment Day. Horde Locusts make people suffer. His name in Heroica doesn't matter. Mithras. Sun deity worshipped the Roman Empire 1st, 4th century AD. Rituals of religion were secret. Believed they entailed covering oneself in blood of sheep and bulls. Alright, well, avoid the circle of pain there. Hopefully I never go through there again. So we can run past here. Through that group of 3, which is... Oh, it's the 3 ladies. Oh, it's these 3. I wonder what level that one is. Yeah, me on what left of those who no return to be now who be now. Oh, Atropos is one down there. Okay. So this was 76 on the sun. Welcome back. 58 months of darkness.
Come!
Die for me.
Game console with handle. Oh shit, that must be a GameCube, right? Gimme. What a god. Game console, popular game saw way back, though left to elements so sturdy can still be powered on. Pretty sure it's a GameCube? Trying to think of other consoles that would be like that. Fuck, what consoles? Was there other consoles with a handle? Yeah, it must be GameCube, because I can't think of any. Toshu Shrine cleared for one who couldn't make the trip out of Wendigo Toshu Go. Important Shinto Shrine 8, sacred place, even an earthquake's airstrike during the war, still standing. Yeah, it depends on the description, but the Sagata one's the Saturn, right? Or I forgot what it was called. The Sega Saturn was popular in Japan. Oh, what green dot is that one? Oh, crazy chick. resistance, so I can give it to Yoshi if I still want to use Yoshi.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I mean,
Hey! Uh-huh.
no, there's a Cicada console, I think, in the game, so I'm assuming it's like Monkus. So I side with Horse Guy or this guy? Is Horse Guy better than this guy?
Hey, uh-huh.
Yes, we got a 3, so I guess Master System, Sega Genesis. And then that means Saturn. Oh, this guy isn't? Alright, I'll just kill this guy then. Where I smell a scent of a fallen demon come for you, who said to take my life. Fail. No, they refuse to talk. They're such agents of chaos. They send an assassin. Now you've incurred my wrath. Wait, I'm doing it backwards? I thought I'm supposed to... Wait, if I kill this guy, I get him? Fuck, which... Oh, so I was supposed to not kill, or... Not kill this guy to get the horse. You get the demon, you help. Okay. So I get the horse, right? Okay, kill him, get horse. Okay, and if you kill the other guy, I'm assuming you don't even get this guy. Okay, kill. Okay, never mind, you do get this guy. Okay. Now we get the horse. Oh my god. It was a horse peacock. It's a really annoying guy in SMT4 Apocalypse.
This'll do.
Just have to have the physical block.
This one's for you. Here.
Just have to hope she doesn't die instantly.
Your turn. Go!
Hope he doesn't one-shot us Kristen too.
Die for me.
That's level 69. Oh, wow. That's why we're doing so little. Air G versus Abaddon.
Die for me.
Virgo X, yeah, it barely does anything for us at least. Because I think it's because of the our levels aren't high enough for this. This should do more.
Die for me.
I guess because she's under the level there. I don't level her anyway. I did way more. Just gonna make quiet. I'll move up. That was unlucky.
Die for me.
But this guy doesn't miss. Let's use the guy stopping from one shot miss. Yeah, we're good.
Die for me.
Your turn. Go!
Die.
It's going to smooth. I got one more physical blocker.
Die.
Come!
Die.
Let's go slightly. It's because the guy is level 69, so we get like a huge penalty, fortunately, when it comes to hitting the guy. And then we have one unit on defense duty.
Die for
only intend to play Pokemon, there's nothing else you want to play. I don't even know if it's worth for Pokemon. You're gonna be disappointed with Pokemon. No, you can't play older games unless it's already in the DVD, unless it's on the shop, but... I mean, the thing is, I don't know how much he likes Pokemon anymore. He could get disappointed if he plays it again.
Die for me.
Like SMT5. Because he played replay those. Okay. I guess you could get a Pokemon now. I'd say there's a lot of good games on it, yeah. But for some reason the only one's Pokemon. Out of all the games, yeah, picking Pokemon. Yeah, the 3DS could do DS, yeah, titles as well, which is nice.
Die for me.
How do you like this?
Just die already.
I like physical game radiation. But maybe it's because Alice is so under level. But there's no way she'd be banishing. Yeah, a lot of games make the switch start overheating. But yeah, I don't play handheld, so I don't know. But yeah, I definitely hear this game when I take off my earbuds.
Let's go.
This fight was a lame one. This Neji gun is flipping.
How do you like this?
So close. There we go. Finally. Alright, now we get the stupid horse. Yay, you guys go. Yay. Problem with the Steam Deck is you have to install the emulators on it yourself, because I don't think it's gonna be good for like the games certain people want to play on it that aren't indies. I think a lot of people will be disappointed, but if you put an emulator on, I'm assuming that's like the best use of it. How could this happen? One could say this two-way of the world. One day, just Kutsukami lost their home. The Matsukami will too. Is there a save nearby? Nah, I mean, like, even I'd say the whatever Steam Deck can run like top-end games. Like the big issue is they said the battery could last only 2 hours, so at that point you might as well be using a laptop. So I'm assuming it's gonna be way better for like just emulating games. Because its portability and design. Fuck is it? No, Citrus, the 3DS one. I forgot what they call the Switch one. Oh, is it Yuzu? Oh, okay. Hypothetically, of course. Must be a save nearby. I can't do that, Obsess. Save. I mean, I don't know how to install emulator. I wouldn't even use the Switch as a fucking emulator. The Switch's design is isn't good enough, I'd say. Go back to the quest spot of the small pond. Beat it, punk. Now with our four suits and your Lord Zeus resides in no place for a demon like you. To this path? Doing good. I mean, it's more that yeah, you only have the 3DS and the Switch for the I guess the library.
Oh, you
Okay,
want
it is
some?
past
Well,
number.
do ya?
Alright, let's try to not die. I like the DS's design for portability. The Switch is a little weird for portability for me. I guess the clamshell really is that good. Oh, I see it. Yeah, the 3DS and DS have the clamshell. Guardian Angel killed human who held Lord Zeus' knowledge unforgivable. Oh, that's why he's not a Hobino? Wait, doesn't that mean Zeus is screwed? From knowing, welcome back. 57 months. Hope the year's been good for you too. Okay, we can get the horse. Alright, horse peacock. This douchebag kills what's that grunt's name that everyone knew was gonna die instantly? The guy who has the finger pointed towards his head like a gun. Nabata? I forgot what his name was. Pepe Hands. This fucker. You motherfucker. Oh, that dude had like a death clock instantly. Positive players from Strong. Welcome, Manabu. I know there was a cool mentor guy, and then there's the guy who has his finger pointed at his head in an SMT4. You know that guy's not gonna make it. Dude barely lasts like a few minutes, yeah. Oh, it takes up became a blockhead Fukunushi. Poor dude defeated Fukunushi. Fantad's got a feeling he wouldn't disappoint. Is this guy new in SMT4 Apocalypse, or is he in a prior game? Christ, this guy. Okay, yes, yeah. Quel bonheur inventer the new power. Lame, your power is terrible. There we go, this guy's not bad. Excellent. Also join you on your travels. Adra Malak. This guy. Forgot how long he is in the game. He's in the game for a while, I believe. Heavy fire attack all foes negates target buffs. Medium severe, more remaining HP added strong. Oh, so it's basically a severe punch. Severe. Wow, this guy's actually pretty good. Oh, he's level 71, that's why. Severe dark attack. Catastrophe. Oh wow, he has just severe stuff all over. Greatly increases fire attack damage. Yeah, this guy's actually strong. Then he's +6. Chancer of House Supervisor of Satan's Wardrobe. Body of a mule, though he sometimes appears a peacock. Worshipped by Assyrians who occasionally offered him children as sacrifice. Well, this guy sounds like a good guy. Christ, his body is so... What the... So is that perfection? His feet are peacock's toes, I believe. Yes. Fine, we'll try stupid, whatever his name is. I forgot who's weak to fire, but pretty sure he's like a really strong mob.
Well,
yeah, I ratted him than the other guy, because... Oh, that's how to make Seth, huh? Egyptian god, desert, chaos, and evil merges, but Osiris trying to become chief god is castrated by Osiris' son Horus. Poor guy. Okay. Yeah, Lord Mara's coming soon, literally. Thor. God of thunder and fertility, strengths, incomparable, heroic, honest god, worshipped mainly by farmers, primarily known for defeating the giants. Who its Mjolnir hammer returns to its owner after being thrown. In the world, serpent Juggermunder fated to kill each other at Ragnarok. Oops. Oh, it's just those two right now, yes. There's Atropos. The other guys I missed. I forgot to kill Chimera, you're right, for Demeter's quest. Need to start ditching some losers. Janitor has to go. Oh, we can finally get this loser. Pretty sure he's not even good. Resist force, resist ice. This guy has insane agility, oh boy. Yeah. I don't think we need those anymore because of Cleopatra. When do you get severe, you bum?
Is this demon?
Which I care to look for maybe in my mobile. Now what do you give me? Oh, like Shin. Mahara monks. It's forbidden, the council forbids us, but do you think I care? Oh, summon it. Fuck the council.
Return.
You can't control it, you idiots. Are you guys gonna give it drugs so it's even more resilient? Alright, let's go kill Chimera then real fast before Age of Empires. You guys would doom us all. It's chilled, right? Yeah. Tensei. Adramactosa Yugular. Yeah, is it because of their colors? It's just like Tomorrow War. They have like one guy in the room with the super creature. You can control it.
True.
Not about us time will continue to find until Lord's glorious return. I was watching Dread recently, and or Judge Dredd, the Stallone one. It's pretty bad. Okay, there's so many scenes where there's like no guards for some reason. A bunch of council members get shot. Fuck it, no guards. Guy shoots himself in the arm. They suddenly bust open the door. Boom, boom. Mean movie. Poor council. Council never lives in movies. Always cut down by the younger generation.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I'll look for a camera suit here. It's so funny, Stallone like slurs his words. Did someone punch his fucking jaw before the movie? I swore he didn't always sound like that. Judge Dredd, for some reason, it's like someone punched him in the jaw before filming. Fuck. Does he act? Do I have to wait for him to come back? I have to reload it because.
Here you go.
Yeah, I am the law. I think people mocked his acting in that movie.
Here you go.
The law. I don't even know why they told him to say it like that. Maybe that was just his way of saying it. Oh, he does have an impediment, but why the fuck does he sound so bizarre in Judge Dredd? Fuck. Is his face half paralyzed? I don't know why he says the law weirdly. Oh, it's free. I sound like a dick. Oh. Yeah, we got the horse. One of our prime ministers had a impediment because I think he got frostbite as a child. Okay, I'll just do it. You see the animation.
This is it.
Oh, did you expand it? Wasn't fair. You need to do this.
How do you like this?
Yeah, I was about to say that's gonna hurt. I don't know. I mean, I know there's a lot of Pokemon in the game, but I honestly don't know, like, how behind the scenes works with Pokemon. Like, I don't know if their rates, like, for their Pokemon are just that bad, or they have to keep it simple so they can do every spell or whatever. I'm assuming, like, I want to believe there's a reason aside from laziness that they can't look like this, for instance. But I have no idea. The animations are pretty lousy. Jesus. The level advantages, yeah. I mean, this guy's 20 levels down. Oh, he's charmed. If you have a level advantage on the guy, you get a massive bonus. I thought it was Let's Go the filler game before the next entry, because they needed something. I mean, Let's Go was something they could have built off of. Problem was, that was it. Like, they just reused the assets from that game and there wasn't much of an improvement. Yeah, okay, Let's Go was a stopgap game, yeah, for Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was obviously rushed because, like, the plotline doesn't even make sense. It's one thing to even have a plotline, it's another to come up with whatever the hell they came up with. That plotline was weird. A 1,000 years from now, we're gonna have energy problems. The fuck? Like, I don't even get it. It was such an easy plotline to do. I don't understand how they fucked it up. Christ. Do they not turn on the news 1,000 years from now? Yeah. Real fucking... real plot. Like, it's so bizarre. You know how some films or games are, like, topical? Yeah. I don't get how, like... oops. They managed to screw it up. It's so bizarre. Oh yeah, that cutscene in the guy's office is pretty funny. It's just a still footage or whatever. It's pretty funny. Fuck, how rushed. Wow, this pathway is bullshit. I'll play Arceus so you guys don't have to. I honestly expect it to be really bad. Because Game Freak is not known for their non-Pokemon games. I know it's a Pokemon game, but it is in like their non-copy pasta games. I don't think they're gonna be good enough to pull it off. I don't even care about that. Okay, right now. Okay, fucking he's gone. It's gone, sir. Yes, I can see that. There we go. Ah, yeah. Found a horn of plenty.
Harvest time!
Bountiful
harvest. Found a horn of plenty. Megami talisman.
Okay.
When I came around, beast abandoned by a younger brother Zeus. So this is where I ended up. Brian my ass or something. Sake of fertile land, I ended up sacrificing this beast for its horn. How do you feel when it comes to making sacrifice, Monkus? I'm assuming this is the right answer. I'm assuming there's no answer that locks me out.
Okay.
I understand the world would be such a beautiful place if that were possible. Is that what you believe? I wholeheartedly wish for you to make that a reality. Well, as it is, eventually must all make sacrifice. No, that's not right. Sacrifice is bound to appear no matter what we do. That's why we must pay our respects to everything that we sacrifice. One's doing the harvest, and we should always keep that foremost in our minds. Begin the harvest.
Can't be.
I think I'm strange asking such a question. I apologize. I feel a little better after hearing your answer. Thank you for everything. Hope you will help me again. Something else pop up. Till then, take care not to have your life nipped at the bud. Good day. You're crazy.
Oh.
One more favor. Task not unlike you slayed the tyrant before. A long time ago, I shot now in the harvest meeting at Jicho. It seemed another tyrant has taken position atop a roof there. Tyrant appeared in Tenozu, another god of hungry sacrifice. How about we slay the tyrant?
Harvest time!
Not far, I knew I could rely on you. In any case, good luck. Expect you to deliver me a grand harvest.
Oh no.
Jicho. Is it that one? The problem a lot of the time is like a lot of Pokemon doesn't seem innovative or ground, or all the new features are like meh. So it's like praising or not praising like a sports game at this point. I forgot there's a faster one aside from going there. Like the gimmicks aren't like good. And I don't get why they removed some of the features in Sword and Shield in the remake. Like the UI in Diamond Pro is actually really bad. Oh, that's the demon. Go check out my Tome of Flesh filled with my sacrifice. Hi, Moloch. You are, you saved me the trouble looking for you. You were the one who asked Slide Belphegor, are you not? Oh, yes, I like that look in your eyes. You're like me, back when I was but a fierce prince. No concern to me, a temperate soul within you. However, I find very intriguing indeed. Caught my interest. Do not hesitate to offer yourself to Moloch. It's a wonder game. You guys will be purged like the swine you are. This guy's underleveled, he's dead. He doesn't know it, but he's dead. Weird thing is, they took out Megas because I guess it was too much work or whatever, but then they introduced Dynamax, so they keep like introducing non-permanent features. So it's sort of weird, because then if they ever remove it, it'll be weird, but then they have to introduce new Pokemon of Dynamax in every subsequent one. Like, I mean, isn't that enough for a Dynamax? Like, how long does a Mega last in competitive Pokemon? I'm assuming it either sweeps or dies shortly after. Here, Megas are, or not Megas, Dynamax is only good in V2. No, I feel like it's gonna be a bad game, Arceus. Because, no, just look up Game Freak's other games. And on Metacritic, they're actually rated pretty, like, mediocre. And Arceus seems too ambitious for whatever the hell their dev team does. Yeah, I do not see the game doing well. Like, yeah, their record outside of Pokemon's actually really bad. These guys were these are so many units who dies randomly. Jeez. I mean, I actually don't think it'll sell too well. It's like, you know how Zelda eventually saturated itself? Like, I know Age of Calamity sold better than other Dynasty Warrior games, but I think that was like the limit. So, I think Arceus, yeah, will be a Pokemon game that sells like a couple million, but not much more. I think, yeah, that'll be the tipping point. In my great kingdom match for you now, you're sparked by interest even further. Know this one that crush you'll be the true king, the king of gods. Shall out do your best survive alongside that lesser of a fiend.
Here you go. Hey, hey, hey. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know how Game Freak works behind the scenes. I have no idea. Because their dev team is very bizarre. I mean, I don't know how game industry is in Japan. There's some I think like the only other team that's similar is Sonic Team. Christ, Sonic Team sucks. Yeah, Game Freak and Sonic Team I think are similar. What do I do? Oh right, I have to go to there. But then you compare it to Monolith, who's like way better. Good old Monolith. Can I go from the opposite way? Oh, looks like I have to go that way. I remember, like, Sonic actually has taken the longest hiatus of his career, right? I'm trying to remember the last, like, Sonic game. I forgot if Sonic Team makes the Olympic Games. Yeah, I don't remember the main Sonic. I think this is the longest break between Sonic games like ever.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
So I'm not sure what Sonic Team's
Harvest
doing.
time!
Be a town grand harvesting, one step closer to reach our fertile world. Yeah, I already had enough.
Huh?
Yeah, Sonic Mania wasn't even a Sonic Team game, right? Was it Sonic Forces, the last Sonic Team game? So that's the weird thing. Sonic has like, this is the longest gap by far. I don't remember the last time we didn't have a Sonic game like every 2 years. So no matter. Yeah, there's a Sonic. Told you damn know what happened with the Tyrant. Or is this chick crazy?
Okay.
See, now the Tyrants have their set on you. I'm responsible for that after I was the one who sent you. Go near a rice such as yourself, suppose natural somebody will take notice. Yeah, well then I should take greater care to watch over you. If it sense any danger, notify you immediately.
Perfect!
Stay ever vigilant now then, good day to you. Tyrant Moloch is available for fusion. Where did she go? I don't remember what quest the one up there is. Chiyu, what the? That's a new guy. Is this guy new for the series? What the fuck? Chiyu? I have no idea who this guy is. I know this guy, obviously. Oh, he was in Royal Chiyu? I'm trying to remember. Fuck. Did I really forget Chi was the only in like that guy's? Okay, maybe I just never fused him or bothered. I just do not remember. Last persona for Chariot. Okay, I don't even know if I fused him then. Yeah, okay. Maybe I just never fused him. If he was the confident reward. Okay, where'd Nicholas go? What the?
Hey, uh-huh.
Time to face the greatest rider ever. Forget Alexander, forget Medusa. This is the strongest rider. This is her, right? The whore of Babylon. She's rode everyone, sir.
Aren't you
Who has she not ridden?
I remember a boy much like you. Oh, how we quarreled over the menorahs.
That guy.
This boy sought the power of death in order to surpass death itself. Such was the fate that was thrust upon him. Can you feel it? You have the same air about you as he did. The very same. However, I do not plan on being used by that man again so easily. I will crush you where you stand. And only then will you know the ultimate pleasure that is death.
Was it in chat that said, or maybe it was on Twitter. There's two demons that have toes, where the skeleton of the toes are animated. Obviously this chick doesn't, because yeah, that's why her toes look so bad. forgot who they were. It's two of the newer model chicks. Oh, it was Nuwa. Nuwa's one of them. Yeah, Nuwa's definitely one of them. Wow. That, Nuwa and Cleo. Okay, must be Nuwa and Cleo. Have to go check Cleo out.
Here.
Wow, that is strong. What the? She's actually strong. What the? The other riders are like memes. What the fuck? This chick is insane. Yeah, what? I'm looking at her resistances. What the fuck? Yeah, the other riders are memes compared to her. Yeah. Her pale physical absorbs light and Jesus. Yeah. Can't even charm her though. Yeah, what the? This chick is insane. Enough for durability is lower, but yeah, you're locked at a good physical moves now. Okay, you have to use wind. Who the hell uses wind? At least ice, Cleo. Yeah, her stats are whatever. But she has nuts resistances. I don't think I'll be able to do this right now. Oh, what does? So does it just block it straight up? Oh, if you're immune to charm, you can't use it at all. What the? This chick is insane. Wow, this chick is actually nuts. You have to use normal reasons now.
This is it.
I believe it just blocks the debuff. I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay, whatever. We'll do this one later. Interesting there. Dead now. Yeah, I'll need to change Nahobina's abilities to that almighty attack. Jesus. Yeah. My strongest units do nothing to this chick right now. I don't have a wind user. Do this one later since how the wind levels suggest. I'll do the abscesses first so I can have more abilities. Wang Long? If I kill all the abscesses, I don't know how much of the game's left once I get all the abscesses, because I think I'll fuse a few things off stream, but still a chunk. Alright, so maybe a stream and a half, we'll see. How was that one? Oh, that's Zeus. Christ. That look is just weird. But I guess they made it unique. Zeus. Same with Odin. There's a way around them. I mean, it depends if I rush the end or not. I don't know if I really want to rush. Have Japan very first monorail go through. Yeah, look, sweet line. Yeah, the Egyptians are recently easier. Oh, it's that guy, the last one. Let's see who that one is. Oh, I think I go from the south. Looks like. I'm pretty sure I know where to get up there. From the south.
Hey, hey, hey!
This must be it. Yes. Which one is this? What the hell are those things? Oh, they're the walls when they run. Oh, that's the hell they run. Damn, it's Team Booba or it's thighs and boobs. Which man are you? Battle of the gods. I just gotta remember what the hell that is. Thunder. Here's her smaller. I think she's skinnier side down.
This'll do.
That's both thunder. I got her immune to charm.
You want to watch? Then gaze upon my beauty.
Is anyone weak to fire? Christ. Joke. Wait, why do I even use Loki anymore? Light weakness this late in the game is immune. Oh, what do you do? Oh. You're useless. 68 agility. Wow, that's without crit? That's with the thing? Jesus, what is the physical aroma or whatever? Don't do that. It's just me. Okay, I wanted to go all out this turn. Yeah, screw it. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I was so used to doing that. I chose the wrong one. I meant to do it right. I mean, it's like that episode everyone likes of Digimon. The random cat fight. And then the male characters say they can't stop watching as Lady Devimon slap fights Angel Woman. Little Gooba fights. Is that only in the dub? I know the fight's obviously not in the fight's obviously only in, or I mean in both. It was a weird episode because it was like filler basically.
Here.
I hope you're prepared.
Slap fight. Okay. We're all looking up the Devimon fight. Devimon or Lady she's dressed up in all leather. They knew what they were doing. So if you were Chaos, I guess, you probably got the freaky one. Chaos. Pounded her into dust. Yeah, this guy's actually a really good demon. Good budget demon. Snowboy 13 to install for 75 months.
Your turn. Go.
How do you like this? This one's for you.
Damn, of course. One team and the dude with 100 arms and a big ass. Christ. So I'm obsessed now being obtained by Sui Divine Garrison 9. The Blonde Idol team needed to be broken up, or else we'd be stuck with Artemis all year, doing the same 2 moves. Probably like Artemis's Saint Seiya design more. Am I high enough level? That one was level 67. The reason why we didn't want to do it is it was taking too long. Told you the council yada yada. Mara's forbidden, but you guys never care. You guys would do it anyway. Oh shit, it's Age of Empires 4 tower. Let me save up and I'll play with you guys. So
Welcome to
surely these games will go okay. Right? Comrades, as I get 1v4, feels okay. As my base is run over. This is fine.
You wish to learn this?
As the Mongols run over my poor civilians, I'll be like, this is good. Oh yeah, I never checked out what is 9. This guy's useless, isn't he? Oh, he has great life spring. I knew this fucker had so much HP. No, this guy had more HP than almost any other unit. I'm pretty sure he's higher HP than some level 70 pluses. Yeah, this motherfucker. I think no other boss has this, right? I think that's why the numbers felt weird on Abaddon. Because I think it's like 30% more life, right? And then multiply a boss's HP by that, and then suddenly, yeah, you have the highest HP mob. Yeah, this guy took way longer than any boss. And not for the right reasons. Where's number 9? Here's the type 9. It's weird, it's a little late, but I see. Yeah, this is a weird how late this is. I remember how the Baihu fight was. But I did it after I was like over leveled, so it felt easy. No ice. No force. No light. Oh, that's all you did take this guy for. And yeah, it's save Murakumo. I think Mohawk should be on the list now. I didn't realize, yeah. I forgot to do that quest. Okay, I don't see Mohawk. Oh, I see him, never mind. Yeah. I don't know if he's needed for someone. Loki has been a disappointment. He's so fragile, the dude. Yeah, I don't know why his HP seems low. I have no idea. Guess his sole purpose really is to give high restore. He's glass. I don't know if he's a cannon per se. Hello. The new blonde girl. Move over, Artemis. I gotta make him soon, yeah. Assuming this guy's solid. Not an that way, you imbecile. Oh, it's because he can get all the stuff he gets. Okay, that's why. Because his fusion is... Okay, that's what makes him even stronger. Okay. I'll use him for fodder for Mara. Okay. Which gives him... Where's Cameo? Why didn't they give him a unique move? Maybe they were probably like, yeah, I don't want to animate this boss. And he's like, okay. Okay, fine. I see. It's like, yeah, we'd have to animate if we give him a unique, you know what I mean? And like, okay, fuck it, we're not doing it. Every animation is unique, you banana. Or every person has a unique animation, just not moves like Aramelech or whatever. Or like that Firebird that tosses a ball. Okay, so we'll continue more of this tomorrow. I might do a little bit off stream with the treasure chest or Menons. What should we talk about? Marigold Ragdine. Oh, it's exclusive to Persona. Oh, it's a striker skill. I like how his shadow name is Throbbing King of Desire. I don't even know why I'm trying to look up his old forms. Why is Mara yellow in the first game? Why am I looking up what Mara looks like? Okay, I think his... Yeah. I think he rarely changes forms, I believe, or visually. I don't know why I'm looking up what a green penis looks like. Oh, was last Bible special in Persona, or not Persona, SMT, was that like aimed at kids? Because Mara obviously isn't, you know. He looks like a green guy with a sword. It's the only one where he isn't, you know. Okay. It's a Pokemon game for kids, or I'll explain why there's no penis demons in that game. I see. Alright, so we'll continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be a little